kàn sí ààfin apẹ̀tù ti ìpẹ̀tùmodù níbi tí yóò ti ṣe kádépẹ́ lórí sí apẹ̀tù àti àwọn orí adé míì lágbègbè ọ̀hún kó tó di pé gómìnà àti ikọ̀ rẹ̀ yóò tún bá àwọn èèyàn agbègbè náà sọ̀rọ̀ ní ọjà ìpẹ̀tùmodù. Ní báyìí ikọ̀ ìpolongo ìbò gómìnà ti ké sí àwọn aráàlú láti máa tẹ̀síwájú ní títẹ̀lé òfin kí wọ́n sì takété sí ohunkóhun tó bá lè pàkúta sí àlàáfíà tó ti ń fẹsẹ̀ rinlẹ̀ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun láti ìgbà yìí wá. Ẹgbẹ́ àwọn mùsùlùmí nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ti ní bí àlàáfíà yóò ṣe jọba lásìkò ètò ìdìbò gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ yìí tí yóò wáyé lọ́jọ́ 16 oṣù tó ń bọ̀ lójú òun lógún pẹ̀lú àrọwà pé káwọn tó ti tó bòódì lọ gba káàdì ìdìbò wọn kí wọ́n lè láǹfààní àti ṣojúṣe wọn lásìkò ìdìbò ọ̀hún. Adarí ẹgbẹ́ àwọn mùsùlùmí nípínlẹ̀ yìí Alhaji Mustapha Ọláwìyí ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ níbi ìpàdé oníròyìn tó ń ṣàmì ayẹyẹ ọdún 25 ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀hún èyí tó wáyé nílé ẹgbẹ́ náà ní Ring Road Òṣogbo. Abduljelil Adébísí lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ ìròyìn ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ àbọ̀ láti ẹnu Kami Abdulrahim.
Àgbáríjọ ẹgbẹ́ àwọn mùsùlùmí nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ti ní àwọn èèyàn ìpínlẹ̀ yìí lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti dìbò fẹ́ni tó bá wù wọ́n lásìkò ètò ìdìbò gómìnà tí yóò wáyé lọ́jọ́ 16 oṣù tó ń bọ̀ pẹ̀lú àrọwà pé káwọn èèyàn dájú pé ẹni tí yóò jẹ́ kí èròǹjẹ ìjọba tiwantiwa kó kárí ilé kárí oko ni wọ́n dìbò fún kí wọ́n sì takété sí ìwà òṣèlú ẹ̀tanú àti ríra títíta ìbò. Adarí ẹgbẹ́ àwọn mùsùlùmí ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Alhaji Mustapha Ọláwìyí ló ṣèyí níbi ìpàdé oníròyìn tó ń sàmì ayẹyẹ ọdún 25 ẹgbẹ́ náà nípínlẹ̀ yìí èyí tó wáyé nílé ẹgbẹ́ náà tó wà ní Ring Road nílùú Òṣogbo. Ó rọ àwọn èèyàn ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun láti lọ gba káàdì ìdìbò wọn kí wọ́n lè láǹfààní àti dìbò fẹ́ni tó bá wù wọ́n. Alhaji Ọláwìyí ṣàlàyé nípa àṣeyọrí tí ẹgbẹ́ náà ti ṣe nínú èyí tó ti mẹ́nuba àgbékalẹ̀ òfin tó fààyè gba káwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kó máa lo ìbòrí láwọn ilé ẹ̀kọ́ wọn, àgbékalẹ̀ òfin ṣẹ̀ríà, ìfọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú ìjọba nídìí ìfẹsẹ̀rinlẹ̀ àlàáfíà àtàwọn nǹkan míì bẹ́ẹ̀. Alhaji Ọláwìyí ẹni tó mọrírì gómìnà Adégbóyèga Oyètọ́lá fún ìṣọwọ́ṣe ìjọba rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àrọwà pé káwọn olùdìbò takété sí rírà àti títa ìbò nítorí Islam tako irú ìṣesí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Gbogbo ẹni tí ò bá ti gba ìwé ìbò ẹ̀ kó dìbò kó má sọ pé wọn ò ṣèjọba dáadáa o, torí pé inú ìwé ìbò yìí láti lè rí i pé ẹni tí ò bá ṣe dá a lè lọ, ẹni tó bá tààrò pé yóò ṣe dá a ṣe kínni a pè wọlé. Àwa ní orí lára wa náà tó tún wúlò a dìbò fún, a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣèyún. Ẹ̀ẹ̀kejì a gbọ́dọ̀ rí i pé àwọn ọ̀dọ́ lórílẹ̀‐èdè wọn rọ́wọ́ mú o, ní gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ti rọ́wọ́ mú lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin wọn gbọ́dọ̀ rọ́wọ́ mú dáadáa. Ọ̀dọ́ ló ní ìlú òun ló ní gbogbo ó yẹ ká gbọ́ sinmi assassin stage.
Ọjọ́ ìṣẹ́gun ọ̀túnla lẹ́gbẹ́ àwọn mùsùlùmí ní ìpínlẹ̀ yìí yóò ṣàbẹ̀wò sí ilégbèé àwọn ọmọ òrukàn tìjọ Form 1 lóṣogbo àti ọgbà tó ń ṣàtúnṣe sí ìhùwàsí ọmọ ènìyàn tó wà ní ìlú Iléṣà nígbà tí ẹgbẹ́ náà yóò fàmì ẹ̀yẹ dá gómìnà Adégbóyèga Oyètọ́lá àtàwọn ìkàn míì lọ́lá lọ́jọ́ sátidé ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀. Kamil Abdulrahim fún iléeṣẹ́ OSBC.
Nígbà yẹn jẹ́ kí a ta ṣàṣàbọ̀ sí abala àṣàyàn ìròyìn wa fún tàlẹ́ òní. Àṣàyàn ìròyìn wa tòní tí oníròyìn wa lọ́fíìsì gómìnà Sanya Ọ̀nàrìndé ṣàkójọ ló ṣàgbéyẹ̀wò àwọn ètò tí gómìnà Adégbóyèga Oyètọ́lá ṣe láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ tó kọjá nípa ìgbáradì rẹ̀ fẹ́tọ̀ ìdìbò tí yóò wáyé lọ́jọ́ 16 oṣù tó ń bọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ àtúpalẹ̀ ìròyìn ọ̀hún látẹnu Abọ́sẹ̀dé Alóńgẹ́.
Tá a bá pe gómìnà Adégbóyèga Oyètọ́lá ní ọmọ wálé àjàyòpa gẹ́gẹ́ bí kọ́ ìpolongo ìbò rẹ̀ fún sáà kejì ṣe gúnlẹ̀ sílùú Ìrágbìjí níjọba ìbílẹ̀ Borípẹ́ àti Ìkìrun tí í ṣe ibùjókòó ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ìfẹ́lódùn nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun níbi tómilẹ́gbẹ́ àwọn alátìlẹyìn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú All Progressives Congress tí wọ́n ń kọ ọ̀kan òjọ̀kan orin ti ṣe ní máa wọlé máa rọra láàfin Arágbìjí ti Ìrágbìjí níbi táwọn orí adé ti wúre fún un àti ní gbọ̀ngàn ìlú Ìkìrun. Gómìnà Adégbóyèga Oyètọ́lá tó lu àwọn èèyàn ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun lọ́gọ̀ọ́ ẹnu fátìlẹyìn wọn látìgbà yìí wá rọ àwọn ọba aláyé àtàwọn adarí ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC lágbègbè náà láti rí i pé àwọn olùdìbò tó wà lágbègbè ọ̀hún gba káàdì ìdìbò alálòpẹ́ wọn kí wọ́n sì dìbò lọ́jọ́ 16 oṣù tó ń bọ̀ láti gbé òun wọlé fún sáà kan sí i gẹ́gẹ́ bí gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. Gómìnà Oyètọ́lá tẹnumọ́ pé kókó àfojúsùn òun ni ọ̀nà àti máyípadà ọ̀tun bá ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun kí ìpínlẹ̀ yìí sì di àpèwáwò láàrin àwọn akẹgbẹ́ rẹ̀ lórílẹ̀‐èdè yìí. Arágbìjí ti Ìrágbìjí ọba Abdulrasheed Ọlábòmí, alágbà ti àgbà ọba Rufus Ògúnwọlé, ọlọ́rọ̀ rúwọ̀ ti ọ̀rọ̀ rúwọ̀ ọba Kamarudeen Adéyẹmí àti ọlọ́nà ti àdà ọba Oyètúndé Olúmúyìwá Òjó, eléǹdè ti Ìpéǹdé ọba Rafiu Ọláníyàn, ẹ̀bùrú ti Ìbà ọba Adékúnlé Okùnoyè, ọlọ́ba àgùn ti ọba àgùn ọba Jimoh Adébísí Okùnadé àtàwọn orí adé pẹ̀lú ọrùn ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ yòókù lágbègbè náà tọ́ka sí pé gómìnà Adégbóyèga Oyètọ́lá jẹ́ àmúyangàn fáwọn èèyàn agbègbè yìí fún bó ṣe jẹ́ aṣojú rere fún wọn nípasẹ̀ ọ̀kan òjọ̀kan iṣẹ́ ìdàgbàsókè tíjọba rẹ̀ ti ṣe yíká ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. Gómìnà tó gúnlẹ̀ sí St Peter's Primary School Ìrágbìjí àti Holy Trinity Secondary School Ògáfọ̀ Ìkìrun tìlú Tìfọ̀n tẹnumọ́ pé òun ò ní yíbe nídìí ayan àti máa pèsè àwọn ohun amáyédẹrùn fáwọn èèyàn ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. Gómìnà wa rawọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ sáwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ APC Tinubu láti jèbùrẹ́ kí wọ́n sì fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ onítẹ̀síwájú yòókù lọ́nà àti ṣiṣẹ́ fẹ́gbẹ́ òṣèlú wọn kẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú olóṣùṣù ọ̀wọ̀ lè bá jáwé olúborí nínú ìdìbò gómìnà tó ń bọ̀ lọ́nà nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run sáà kejì àwa àdùjú sáà kìíní lọ. Gbogbo nǹkan tí a ní lọ́kàn láti ṣe ní agbára Ọlọ́run tó kún wa lọ́wọ́. Màá wá rọ̀ wá ẹ bá àwọn ọmọ wa sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ti forúkọ lẹ̀, INEC sọ pé ìwé ìdìbò ti dé, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ rọ̀ wọ́n kí wọ́n lọ gba ìwé ìdìbò. Tí wọ́n bá ní 69,000 àwọn tó rẹ́gísítà, aláti mọ̀ pé àwọn mélòó ló ti gba ìwé ìdìbò wọn. Tẹ́ bá lè fẹ́ deliver 60,000, a kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí bí ẹ ṣe ń gba ìwé ìdìbò. Wọ́n bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbé lọ sí ward, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọ́n ti forúkọ lẹ̀ kí wọ́n lọ sí ward wọn kí wọ́n lọ gba ìwé ìdìbò wọn.
Alága ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC nípínlẹ̀ yìí ọmọọba Gbóyèga Fámọdún, olùdarí àgbà ìgbìmọ̀ ìpolongo ìbò Oyètọ́lá sẹ́nitọ́ Ajíbọ́lá Bashiru, ọmọọba Adébáyọ̀ Adélékè, ẹnjìníà Hussein Ọláníyàn àtàwọn èèyàn míì ṣàlàyé pé báwọn aráàlú bá dìbò fọ́gbẹ́ni Adégbóyèga Oyètọ́lá lọ́jọ́ 16 oṣù tó ń bọ̀ ni yóò mú kétò ìṣèjọba rere tó ń darí máa tẹ̀síwájú tọ́jọ́ ọ̀la tó dára yóò sì wà fún ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun.
Ó dá wa lójú ni o, torí ohun tó wà nílẹ̀ yẹ̀yìn náà rí fúnra yín. Ẹ rí i pé ibi tá a wà yìí náà ń pè ní Borípẹ́ local government, ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ẹ̀yọkàn lélẹ̀. N tá à ń ṣe ni pé tí gómìnà bá ti fẹ́ wá, ẹ lè kó èèyàn wá láti ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ míì yóò bá sí irú ibi báyìí. So àwọn tẹ́ ẹ rí àwọn ti Borípẹ́ ni.
Múra dáadáa sílẹ̀ nítorí pé a ti bá àwọn èèyàn wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí pé ó ṣe dandan fún wọn láti lọ gba ìwé ìdìbò wọn àti ò bá tí ì ní kán dẹ̀ tọ́jú ẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí ẹnikẹ́ni kó fi rọ́ gba òótọ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn láti gba ìwé ìdìbò wọn lọ́wọ́ wọn. Wọ́n sì rí dájú pé ní ọjọ́ ìdìbò wọ́n tò lọ́wọ́ ọ̀wọ́ láti lọ dìbò.
Lára àwọn ìkan àwùjọ tó wà níbi ìpolongo ìbò ọ̀hún ni àyà gómìnà arábìnrin Kafayat Oyètọ́lá, igbákejì gómìnà ọ̀gbẹ́ni Benedict Alabi àti ìyàwó rẹ̀ Oyèfúnkẹ́ Alabi, igbákejì gómìnà àná arábìnrin Títílá Oyèpọ́nlé, akọ̀wé ìjọba ọmọọba Wọlé Oyèbámijí, olórí àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ lọ́fíìsì gómìnà ọ̀mọ̀wé Charles Akínọlá, àwọn ọmọ ìgbìmọ̀ aláṣẹ ìjọba, àwọn aṣòfin ìpínlẹ̀ yìí, àwọn ọmọ ilé aṣòfin àgbà ilẹ̀ yìí àtàwọn adarí pẹ̀lú gbogbo ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC jákèjádò ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. Ikọ̀ ìpolongo ìbò fún sáà kejì gómìnà Adégbóyèga Oyètọ́lá balẹ̀ gìjà síjọba ìbílẹ̀ ìlà oòrùn àti ìwọ̀ oòrùn Àtàkúnmọ̀sà nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. Tìlù tìfọn làwọn alátìlẹyìn ẹgbẹ́ APC kí ikọ̀ náà káàbọ̀ ságbègbè ọ̀hún. Gómìnà ṣe àgọ́ láàfin sí Ọlọ́ṣun jẹ́là ti Ọ̀ṣun jẹ́là àti Olóṣù ti Òṣù tó fi mọ́ gbọ̀ngàn ìlú Ìpèrìndó. Àwọn orí adé agbègbè náà wúre fún gómìnà pé yóò ṣe àṣeyè tálákànṣepo nínú ìbò tó ń bọ̀ lọ́nà. Ó tún fi dáwọn aráàlú lójú pé ìjọba tó ń darí yóò ṣàmúgbòrò àwọn iṣẹ́ ìdàgbàsókè tó ń ṣe sáwọn ìlú àti ìletò yíká ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun tó ń bá wọlé sípò gómìnà lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i. Ọlọ́ṣùnjẹ́là àti Ọ̀ṣùnjẹ́là ọba Abdulrahman Babatunde Muhammed tọba Ọlánrewájú Ọláòṣèbìkan gbẹnusọ fún Àgbàdáyé ti Ìgbàdáyé Ìjẹ̀ṣà àti Alámọ̀ ti Ayégbájú Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọba Abidin Adéyẹmí Ọlọ́jà àti Ìbòdì ọba Omíṣadé Agbolúajé Àdìmúlà àti Ìfẹ̀wàrà ọba Ezekiel Owólọlá táwọn orí adé àtìjòyè lágbègbè náà wà pẹ̀lú wọn kan sára sí gómìnà Adégbóyèga Oyètọ́lá fún bíṣàkóso rẹ̀ ṣe fakọyọ nípasẹ̀ àwọn ètò amáyédẹrùn iṣẹ́ ìdàgbàsókè títún ẹ̀ka ètò ẹ̀kọ́ àti tìlera sọ bí igbá àtàwọn mẹ́rìírí àṣeyọrí tó ti ṣe yíká ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun nígbà tó ń bá òbítíbitì ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ APC àtàwọn alátìlẹyìn ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀hún sọ̀rọ̀ ní Ìpèrìndò Community High School àti Àtàkùmọ̀sà High School Òṣó gómìnà Adégbóyèga Oyètọ́lá ṣàlàyé pé òun wà nípò láti sìnlú ni àti pé ìmọ̀ òye pẹ̀lú ìrírí òun lẹ́ka aládàáni àti tìjọba ló mú kóun kájú ẹ̀ láti máa tukọ̀ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun pẹ̀lú ìrọ̀rùn.
Ìdíje yìí léde láàrin ẹgbẹ́sẹ̀gbẹ́ ni ẹgbẹ́ wa àti àwọn ẹgbẹ́ yòókù. Ẹgbẹ́ APC ìgbàlá àbọ̀ tí ó jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ mẹ̀kúnnù tó lè ṣe nǹkan tí aráàlú fẹ́. Ìjì tí wàá kó ti sọ àwọn ọmọ tá a ti ṣe pọ̀ díẹ̀ àdúgbò lọ́lọ́run láti lẹ́yìn yẹn. Àwọn ọ̀pẹ tí Ọlọ́run bá yọ̀ọ̀da sáà kejì á ṣe ju tá a ti ṣe lọ lágbára náà.
Nígbà tí wọ́n mẹ́nu bà bí gómìnà Adégbóyèga Oyètọ́lá ṣe mójúlẹ́jà ètò ìṣèjọba rere tó alága ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú All Progressives Congress nípínlẹ̀ yìí ọmọọba Gbóyèga Fámúojùn olùdarí àgbà ikọ̀ ìpolongo ìbò Oyètọ́lá sẹ́nitọ̀ Ajíbọ́lá Bashiru ọmọ ilé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣojúṣòfin nígbà kan rí ọ̀nàrẹ́bù Ajíbọ́lá Fámúrewá àti ọ̀nàrẹ́bù Babátúndé Kọ́mọláfẹ́ tó ń ṣojú ẹkùn ìdìbò ìlà oòrùn àti ìwọ̀ oòrùn Àtàkùmọ̀sà nílé aṣòfin ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun sọ pé ìjọba Adégbóyèga Oyètọ́lá kò fọ̀rọ̀ owó oṣù àti àjẹmọ́nú àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú táwọn òṣìṣẹ́ fẹ̀yìntì játa bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn iṣẹ́ ìdàgbàsókè ńlá lẹ́hùn káàkiri ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ó tún má yípadà tó nítumọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ka ètò ẹ̀kọ́ ó pèsè ètò ìlera tó gbóúnjẹ fẹ́gbẹ́ gbàwòbọ̀ àtàwọn ètò ìdẹ̀rùn míì faraàlú.
àwọn èèyàn ṣe tún jáde yáyá lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin lọ́mọdé àti lágbà láti wá kí gómìnà káàbọ̀ ó fi hàn pé wọ́n ní ìfẹ́ láti lè dìbò fún gómìnà lẹ́ẹ̀kejì.
fún wọn pé kán tún yáyà láti lọ dìbò fún ọ̀gbẹ́ni Gbóyèga Oyètọ́lá láti lè tẹ̀síwájú iṣẹ́ rere ẹ̀.
lára àwọn èèyàn tó bá gómìnà Oyètọ́lá kọ́wọ̀ọ́rìn lọ síbi ìpolongo ìbò yìí ni ìyàwó rẹ̀ arábìnrin Kàfáyàt Oyètọ́lá ìgbákejì gómìnà ọ̀gbẹ́ni Benedict Alabi àtaya rẹ̀ arábìnrin Oyèfúnkẹ́ Alabi abẹnugan ilé aṣòfin ìpínlẹ̀ yìí ọ̀nàrẹ́bù Timothy Owóẹ̀yẹ olórí àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ lọ́fíìsì gómìnà ọ̀mọ̀wé Charles Akínọlá àwọn adarí àtọmọ ẹgbẹ́ APC ìka ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Àbọ̀sẹ̀dé Alóńgẹ iléeṣẹ́ OSBC.
ǹjẹ́ tí ẹ mọ̀ pé ìsọ̀rí àwọn èèyàn kan wà lórílẹ̀‐èdè yìí tí wọn kì í láǹfààní àti dìbò nítorí iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n yàn láàyò ìsọ̀rí àwọn èèyàn wo là ń perí Olúwatóyìn Yusuf ní ìdáhùn sí ìbéèrè yìí nínú àṣàyàn ìròyìn rẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ àtúpalẹ̀ láti ẹnu Kami Abdulrahim.
òǹkà àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ló wà láàrin 2 mílíọ̀nù tó sì jẹ́ pé ní gbogbo ìgbà tètò ìdìbò bá ń wáyé àwọn òǹwòye sọ pé ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè yìí kì í fi bẹ́ẹ̀ kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò ìbéèrè tó wá sọ́kàn àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè yìí ni wípé kí ló máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè yìí yòókù tí wọ́n kì í kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò àkọ́kọ́ ni pé ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà tọ́jú orí wọn wà láàrin ọdún 18 ni wọ́n máa ń gba káàdì ìdìbò tírú wọn kì í sì kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò ìdí kejì ni pé ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn òbí arú àwọn ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá gba káàdì ìdìbò ni wọ́n máa ń gba káàdì náà lọ́nà àti rí wípé wọ́n lò fún àwọn nǹkan míì fún bíi kí wọ́n lò láti fi wọlé ẹ̀kọ́ ètò àgùnbánirọ̀ àti fáǹfààní láti kópa nínú iṣẹ́ ológun àti ìpele míì tírú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ kì í sì láǹfààní láti dìbò ìpele kẹta ni wípé ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn àgùnbánirọ̀ tí wọ́n ní káàdì ìdìbò lọ́wọ́ ni wọ́n ti gbé lọ sáwọn ìpínlẹ̀ míì tí wọn kò sì ní láǹfààní láti dìbò nítorí pé kì í ṣe ibi tí wọ́n gbé ní ètò ìdìbò náà gbé wọn lọ. Ọ̀gọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n ti tó ìbò dè tí wọ́n ti forúkọ sílẹ̀ fún káàdì ìdìbò ni wọ́n forúkọ sílẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àjọ elétò ìdìbò ilẹ̀ yìí lábẹ́ àjọ tí kìí ṣe tìjọba àti ajàfẹ́tọ̀ọ́ ọmọnìyàn gẹ́gẹ́ bí òǹwòye ètò ìdìbò. Tírú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà kò sì tún ní láǹfààní láti dìbò. Àwọn òǹwòye ìbò náà ni wọ́n ní káàdì ìdìbò wọn lọ́wọ́ àmọ́ tí wọn kò ní padà kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò ọ̀hún. Ìpele karùn-ún làwọn òṣìṣẹ́ bíi ológun yálà torí ilẹ̀ tàbí tójú omi àti tójú òfurufú tó fi mọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá àti ikọ̀ afarajọlógun míì tí wọ́n máa ń mójútó ètò ìdìbò lọ́nà àti jẹ́ kí àlàáfíà àti kí gbogbo nǹkan lọ ní mẹ̀lọmẹ̀lọ. Tírú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà kì í sì láǹfààní láti dìbò. Ìsọ̀rí kẹfà làwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ elétò ìdìbò tí wọ́n rí ara wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tí kò gbọdọ̀ sojú méjì nínú ètò ìdìbò. Ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ni wọ́n ṣùgbọ́n iṣẹ́ wọn kò fún wọn láǹfààní láti jẹ́ olùdìbò. Ìsọ̀rí míì tún ni àwọn oníròyìn tí wọ́n máa ń tọpinpin ètò ìdìbò káàkiri tó sì jẹ́ pé ibi tí iṣẹ́ gbé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn lọ kì í ṣe ibi tí wọ́n ti forúkọ sílẹ̀ láti dìbò. Ọ̀gọ̀rọ̀ àwọn oníròyìn àtàwọn amójú ẹ̀rọ nílé iṣẹ́ ìròyìn ni wọ́n máa ń wà lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ lọ́jọ́ ètò ìdìbò tí wọn kò sì ní láǹfààní láti kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò ọ̀hún. Àwọn tó wà nídùbúlẹ̀ àìsàn láwọn ilé ìwòsàn ìjọba ìtàládàáni náà wà lára àwọn tí kì í láǹfààní láti dìbò. Bákan náà làwọn òṣìṣẹ́ elétò ìlera tí wọ́n máa ń pè fún iṣẹ́ pàjáwìrì náà wà lára àwọn tí kì í lè kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹni tó bá wà ní ìhàmọ́ yálà fún ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kan tàbí kejì irú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà kò ní láǹfààní láti kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò. Ọ̀pọ̀ nínú àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn àti ìgbàgbọ́ wọn tí wọ́n rí ètò ìjọba tiwantiwa gẹ́gẹ́ bí èyí tí kò bá ìlànà Ọlọ́run mu lójú tiwọn yálà nítorí ìwà àwọn olóṣèlú ni wọn kì í tún kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò. Láfẹ̀mọ́júmọ́ ọjọ́ ìdìbò ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn àgbẹ̀ àtàwọn kọ́lékọ́lé àtàwọn oníṣẹ́ ọwọ́ míì tí wọ́n máa ń lọ sóko àtàwọn iṣẹ́ míì lọ́jọ́ ìdìbò tó sì jẹ́ pé ìgbà tí wọ́n bá fi padà dé nírọ̀lẹ́ ètò ìdìbò yóò ti parí nítorí ojú tí wọ́n fi ń wo ètò ìdìbò rí pé kò ní nǹkan kan ṣe pẹ̀lú bí ayé àwọn. Pẹ̀lú ìsọ̀rí àwọn èèyàn yìí bàbá wo iye àwọn tí kò lè kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò a ó rí i pé ó ní iye tó kó nínú òǹkà àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. Nínú ọ̀rọ̀ alukoro iléeṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun arábìnrin Yẹmisí Ọ̀pálọ́lá ló ti sọ pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá nífẹ̀ẹ́ láti máa kópa nínú ètò ìdìbò àmọ́ tó jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ wọn kò fún wọn láǹfààní lákòókò ètò ìdìbò.
Ó lè jẹ́ pé a ti fi orúkọ sílẹ̀ ní irú nísìnyí bóyá èmi ti forúkọ lẹ̀ sílùú Ìbàdàn nígbà mo wà ń bàdàn ìgbà mo ti forúkọ lẹ̀ nígbà tí ó di pé àsìkò ògbó máa dé wọ́n ti gbé mi wá sílùú Òṣogbo kò sí mo fẹ́ sáré pé jẹ́ sáré lọ dìbò nìbàdàn kí n padà wá sí ìlú Òṣogbo ní àkókò tá à ń ṣe ìdìbò yẹn. Gbogbo àwọn eléyìí ló máa ń jẹ́ àdínàgbò òkú fún àwa náà láti dìbò.
Arábìnrin Abímbọ́lá Babátúndé tí ṣe olùdarí ètò ìròyìn àtọ̀rọ̀ tó ń lọ lẹ́ka rédíò iléeṣẹ́ yìí fèrò rẹ̀ hàn nípa ìsọ̀rí àwọn èèyàn yìí.
Iṣẹ́ la máa ń wà kùtù àì láàárọ̀ láti tètè dìde ibi iṣẹ́ tá a ràn àwọn èèyàn tó máa lọ wo bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ ń gbòòrò. Àwa náà sì gbọ́dọ̀ ṣàbójútó ilé ká mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn bó ló ṣe ń lọ sí ibo ni ẹ bá ṣẹ́ dé ẹ̀ ṣáwọn èèyàn ń túyáyá jáde ṣáwọn èèyàn ń dìbò. Torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà púpọ̀ nù wà ní ìráyè láti lọ dìbò.
Bákan náà nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀gá àjọ elétò ìdìbò nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n Abdulgani Iraje ló ti ṣàlàyé pé òfin ètò ìdìbò kò fààyè sílẹ̀ fúnrú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ láti kópa àmọ́ tó fi dá àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà lójú pé àjọ náà ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́nà àti fẹsẹ̀ òfin gbé àwọn ìṣesí tí kì í fáwọn ìsọ̀rí ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà kan láǹfààní láti dìbò.
Òfin ò tí ì gbà wá láyè láti jẹ́ kí wọ́n dìbò. Ní àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè míì wọ́n gbà wọ́n láyè láti dìbò bí ọ̀sẹ̀ kan sí ìgbà tí a bá di ìbò wọn ò sì ní ka ìbò wọn títí tí ó fi di ọjọ́ tí gbogbo èèyàn bá dìbò tán. Ṣùgbọ́n lórílẹ̀-èdè wa kò tí ì wọ inú àbádòfin wa tó bá ti wọ̀ àwa náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ rẹ̀.
Àwọn lámìtọ́ àwùjọ ti wá kí sí àjọ tó ń làwọn aráàlú lọ́yẹ̀ àti iléeṣẹ́ tó wà fétò ìròyìn pé kí wọ́n túbọ̀ jáwé sóbì lórí ìlànà ètò ìdìbò lọ́nà àtijẹ́ káwọn èèyàn kó lè máa kópa dáadáa nínú ètò ìdìbò orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. Kamil Abdulrahim fún iléeṣẹ́ OSBC.
Àwọn akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́ ti rọ ìjọba àpapọ̀ àtàwọn tọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ka ètò ọrọ̀ ajé kan gbọ̀ngbọ̀n láti wọ́nà àbáyọ sí ìpèníjà tó ń kojú ètò ọrọ̀ ajé orílẹ̀-èdè yìí. Wọ́n pàrọwọ̀ náà látàrí àsọtẹ́lẹ̀ báńkì àgbáyé tó ní ó ṣeé ṣe káwọn tí ṣe ohun òṣì yóò ń bá a fínra lórílẹ̀‐èdè tún pọ̀ sí i títí ìparí ọdún tá a wà yìí. Olúwatóbilọ́ba Odùnúgà lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ ìròyìn ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ àbọ̀ látẹnu Kami Abdulrahim.
Báńkì àgbáyé ti sọ pé pẹ̀lú ọ̀kanòjọ̀kan ìpèníjà tó ń wáyé lẹ́ka ètò ọrọ̀ ajé ó ṣeé ṣe kó tún mú kí mílíọ̀nù kan ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà kó máa lúwẹ̀ẹ́ nínú iṣẹ́ àtúnṣe níparí ọdún yìí, èyí tó tún kún mílíọ̀nù 6 ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè yìí tí Báńkì àgbáyé ti sọ pé wọ́n ti ń ràmù nínú iṣẹ́ àtúnṣe nítorí báwọn ọjà ṣe gbówó lórí pàápàá jùlọ àwọn nǹkan tẹnu jẹ. Èyí tó wà nínú àbájáde tí Báńkì àgbáyé gbé jáde níbàámu pẹ̀lú àkọọ́lẹ̀ nípa ìdàgbàsókè orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà, ètò ṣàlàyé pé nǹkan ò fararọ fáwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà látàrí ipò títọ́ ọrọ̀ ajé ilẹ̀ yìí wà, èyí tó ti ń sọ ọ̀pọ̀ di atọrọjẹ. Àbájáde náà ni Báńkì àgbáyé lòdì rẹ̀ mọ́ bí nǹkan ṣe gbówó lórí gègé mọ́ ìṣòro torílẹ̀-èdè yìí ń kojú lórí owó tó ná lórí epo rọ̀bì lásìkò tí epo rọ̀bì ti lulẹ̀ lọ́jà àgbáyé. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí olùdarí fún Báńkì àgbáyé lórílẹ̀-èdè yìí, ọ̀gbẹ́ni Shubham Chaudhary ṣe wí lóṣù kọkànlá ọdún tó kọjá tó ṣe ìfilọ́lẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ìwádìí rẹ̀ ló ti sọ wípé ó ṣeé ṣe kí orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà kó pàdánù owó tó lé ní tírílíọ̀nù 3 náírà nínú ètò ìpawó lábẹ́lé rẹ̀ lọ́dún yìí nítorí bọ́jà epo rọ̀bì ṣe ń lọ pàápàá jùlọ dípò tó yẹ kí owó orí epo rọ̀bì kó máa bọ́ sásùn ìjọba àpapọ̀ ń ṣe ìjọba tún ná lórí sísọ epo dọ̀tun, èyí tó jẹ́ àǹfààní fọ́pọ̀ àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè tó ti rí jàjẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí àbọ̀ ìwádìí náà ṣe fi hàn ṣe ní nǹkan kò jọra wọn tí gbogbo nǹkan sì ń jó àjórẹ̀yìn lẹ́ka ètò ọrọ̀ ajé orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà lọ́dún yìí téyí sì tún ti mẹ́bù ẹ̀yìn bá ìdàgbàsókè orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà lápapọ̀. Nígbà tí wọ́n bá kọ̀ròyìn iléeṣẹ́ yìí sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ohun tó ṣokùnfà ìkìlọ̀ náà, àwọn onímọ̀ nípa ètò ọrọ̀ ajé ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun níbi tá a ti rí ọ̀mọ̀wé Yínká Àjùsà àti ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n Kẹ́hìndé Olúṣẹ́gun ni wọ́n ṣàlàyé pé ìpèníjà tó orílẹ̀-èdè yìí ń kojú lẹ́ka ètò ọrọ̀ ajé òṣókùnkùn sí àwọn aráàlú àti ìjọba, tí wọ́n fi kún pé lára ìpèníjà náà ni àìsí ètò ààbò tó mọ́yán lórí, èyí tí kò fáwọn àgbẹ̀ láǹfààní láti dáko gẹ́gẹ́ bó ti ṣe wà tẹ́lẹ̀, àìsí omi tó tó àti ìpèníjà nǹkan àmúṣagbára, ètò ẹ̀kọ́ tó mẹ́hẹ àti kùdìẹ̀kudiẹ lẹ́ka ètò ìlera. Àwọn méjèèjì wá sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀nà àbáyọ sí ìṣòro náà níbi tí wọ́n ti sọ pé ibi tíjọba àpapọ̀ ń romi ròyẹ̀ fún lé lórí lẹ́ka ètò ọrọ̀ ajé ti di ọ̀rọ̀ àná. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n tẹnumọ́ pàtàkì kíjọba àpapọ̀ kó túbọ̀ fi kún ìsapá rẹ̀ lórí ìpèsè nǹkan àmúṣagbára, àgbékalẹ̀ ètò ẹ̀kọ́ tó yè kooro àti ètò ìlera tó pójú owó tó fi mọ́ ìpèsè nǹkan amáyédẹrùn àti àgbékalẹ̀ tí yóò mú káwọn iléeṣẹ́ aládàáni kó gbòòrò sí lọ́nà àti jẹ́ kí ìpèsè iṣẹ́ kó wà fáwọn ọ̀dọ́ tí kò níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àti ọ̀kanòjọ̀kan ètò tí yóò fà àwọn olókoòwò lójúmọ́ra láti máa dókòwò pẹ̀lú orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà.
Lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ nǹkan mẹ́ta ni gbogbo ìlú jókòó lé lórí, òun ni oúnjẹ, ètò ẹ̀kọ́ àti ètò ìlera. Ṣẹ́rí ìlú tí ò bá ti mú mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ẹ lọ́kùnkúndùn ó ń tan rẹ̀ ni. In fact, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká rí ọ̀nà àlùbá kó bá wa. Oúnjẹ, wọ́n ní tó ń jẹ́ bá ti kó nínú ìṣẹ́bùṣe. Ilẹ̀ tí Ọlọ́run tẹ̀ fi jíǹkì wá Nàìjíríà yìí, èmi ń fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ, mi ì tí ì rí ìlú náà nínú gbogbo àgbáyé tọ́lọ́run tó bless tó wa.
Ilé ìfowópamọ́ àpapọ̀ àgbáyé, ìdí tí wọ́n fi ń sọ ohun tí wọ́n sọ ni pé wọ́n fi ń gún wa ní kẹ́sẹ́ ni pé ká lè mọ ohun tí ó ń dojúkọ wá gẹ́gẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè, ká lè tètè mọ ohun tó yẹ ká ṣe, torí pé tí wọn ò bá gbé àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ yìí, a rí pé a lè máa bá a ṣe ń ṣe lọ, ìyá kan máa ṣe lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ torí pé ẹnìkan ò sọ fún wa, kò ń ṣe pé àwa gan ò mọ̀, ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n jẹ́ wọ́n tún fi gún wa ní kẹ́sẹ́ ni pé ká lè mọ̀ pé ewu ń bẹ lóko ló ń gẹ́, pé ó sì ṣe pàtàkì fún wa pé ká gbé ìgbésẹ̀.
Àmì méjèèjì tẹnumọ́ pé ilẹ̀ ọlọ́ràá lórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà jẹ́ èyí tó kún fún àwọn ohun tó lè mú kí ìdàgbàsókè kó tètè wá bíi omi, ilẹ̀, nǹkan àmúṣagbára àtàwọn nǹkan míì, tí wọ́n sì fi kún pé ó ti tákòókò báyìí kíjọba àpapọ̀ kó ṣàmúlò gbogbo àwọn àǹfààní náà kí ìdàgbàsókè tó lóòrìn kó lè túbọ̀ bá orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà lápapọ̀. Kamil Abdulrahim.
tọ́bí láti máa ṣẹ́rí padà sílé lórí àṣàyàn orin wa fún tàìlẹ́ òní Kami Abdulrahim lólóòtú ìyókù tún di ọjọ́ àìkú tó ń bọ̀ tá a máa pàdé lápọ̀tún títí ọjọ́ àìkú ọ̀hún kájọfà ìkú dẹ́gbẹ̀rà ó dàárọ̀.
Ọdẹ wá sọ pé wo ìyá lọ́la sọ̀rọ̀ Elédùà. Ọdẹ wá sọ pé ìwò ìyá lọ́la sọ̀rọ̀ Elédùà. Ọdẹ wá sọ pé olóhùn àbáwá ṣe òun ó dẹ̀ ti ṣe. Ọdẹ wá sọ pé olóhùn àfún àláyà ó dẹ̀ ti ṣe. Ọdẹ wá sọ pé olóhùn àfún àlọ́kọ̀ ó dẹ̀ ti ṣe. Ọdẹ wá sọ pé olóhùn àfún àlọ́mọ ó dẹ̀ ti ṣe. Ọdẹ wá sọ pé ọmọgbala ẹ̀ka aleluya o. Aleluya. Ọmọgbala ẹgbẹ́ bàbá ga. Ẹgbẹ́ ga. Gbogbo kò lọ sí òní mi dé. Pátápátá. Gbogbo ogun jẹ́rìí kò ti wó. Bámúbámú. Ọmọgbala ẹ̀ka aleluya o. Aleluya. Ọmọgbala ẹgbẹ́ bàbá ga. Ẹgbẹ́ ga. Gbogbo kò lọ sí òní mi dé. Pátápátá. Gbogbo ogun jẹ́rìí kò ti wó. Bámúbámú. Àwọn kan ti sọ̀rọ̀ kí n tó dé. Wọ́n ti ní nǹkan lé ní láárí. Ilé ayé lè tàbí orí. Èèpo ni mo rù oníyanjú. Ẹ̀dá pé má bàa tèmi jẹ́ mo tilẹ̀ ní ni mo sọ. Mo ní Jésù lẹ́yìn mi. Ẹ má lè mú kíkan mọ́ o. Ẹ gbàlùjà ní kíá. Ẹ máa sọ fọ́lọ́hún máa jẹun. Ṣé ẹ ṣe o? Ẹ ṣe o. Bàbá wa tó pé àwa. Gbogbo ikú òjijì yóò ti forí wa. Ẹ ṣe o. Bàbá wa tó pé àwa. Agbóhùn ọmọ ká máa gbọ́ tìyá o. Ó ti bọ́kùn lọ. Adé o. Títí wa tó pé àwa. Àìrówó àìlò yìí ó ti bọ́kùn lọ. Adé o. Títí wa tó pé àwa. Jésù yìí ta lẹ́nu tàbí ò ta o. Ó ta lẹ́nu. Olúwa ọlọ́run ọba mi ti kì í tó. Ẹrù jẹjẹ ọba tó tó. Jésù yìí ta lẹ́nu tàbí ò ta o. Ó ta lẹ́nu. Òṣìṣẹ́ ìtàlá ìyanu ńlá. Ó ta lẹ́nu. Òun ló lé ikú ọgbó o. Ó ta lẹ́nu. Òṣìṣẹ́ ìtàlá ìyanu ńlá. Ó ta lẹ́nu. Ọmọ àtúntìlẹ̀ àǹkáhùn lọ o. Ó ta lẹ́nu. Òṣìṣẹ́ ìtàlá ìyanu ńlá. Ó ta lẹ́nu. Mo ti wò ó. Orí ẹ̀ ọmọ àtúwẹ̀lẹ̀ tó máa rìn ọba.
Thanks for joining us on Newsline tonight. I am Claire Dilabu Abdul Razak, and while our engineers are trying to get our connections with our Lagos Network studio, we will begin with the news segment. Hopefully we shall return to Jennifer Igwe. President Muhammadu Buhari is back in Abuja after a very successful outing at the Commonwealth Heads of Government meeting in Kigali, Rwanda. The president was received on arrival at the Nnamdi Azikiwe International Airport by his Chief of Staff, Professor Ibrahim Gambari, FCT Minister Mohammed Musa Bello, Deputy Inspector General of Police in charge of Finance and Administration, Sanusi Lemu, and other top government officials. While in Kigali, President Buhari joined 53 other African leaders to reaffirm their commitment to delivering a common future for member states underpinned by sustainability, peace, and prosperity. This is aimed at improving the lives of 2.5 billion all people they represent across the Commonwealth. In this regard, they underscored the importance of connecting, innovating, and transforming in order to facilitate full recovery from the COVID-19 pandemic and to respond to conflicts and crises in ways that increases resilience and progress. President Buhari, who attended the meeting for the last time as head of state, assured the Commonwealth leaders of his commitment to ensuring peaceful elections next year, as well as an orderly change of government. And on the margins of the 26th Commonwealth Heads of Government just ended in Kigali, Rwanda, President Buhari met with Nigerians in diaspora at a town hall meeting Our State House correspondent Adamu Sambo reports that the president told his audience that his administration is determined to work with Nigerians both at home and abroad towards developing the economy and creating a productive and peaceful nation that caters to the needs of its citizens.
Those granted audience by President Muhammadu Buhari include Yewande Adebowale, one of the top 4 winners at the Commonwealth Youth Competition at the Kigali Start-up Festival, as well as Esther Olarewaju and Favor Aderinto, recipients of the CMU Africa Student Excellence Awards for Masters in Information Technology, as well as Electrical and Computer Engineering, respectively.
Now being graduates, we are looking forward to use the skills we've gotten and then bring it down to my country to improve the technology sphere.
And we are not just people who are intellectuals, but we also have leadership skills to lead youths to be better at whatever they do.
You are the type of Nigerian that I like to see. Honestly. God gave you this brains, He gave you the courage to use it, He gave you the mind to be so sensible. I congratulate you for being successful, and you are making us very proud. I'm very, very pleased to meet you.
The Nigerian leader, who commended the level of professionalism of Nigerians living in Rwanda and the amiable nature of their interactions with each other, said living peacefully and in obedience to the laws of the host nation is paramount, as it gives Nigeria a good name. The federal government, he said, is working assiduously to protect all Nigerians, whether at home or abroad, to feel safe and attain their full potentials in life. The Nigerian High Commissioner to Rwanda, Ambassador Aishatu Musa, had told the president that Nigerians in the country, whose population swelled from 100 to 400 in recent years, are generally well behaved.
We have them in the banking sector, in education, agriculture, telecommunication, ICT. They're all everywhere, sir, and doing very well.
We want to come to Nigeria and make a positive impact as we are doing here, and also below our burden. And we appreciate what you're doing as a father to all, keeping our dear country warm.
And one thing is instructive, they all got their foundation from Nigeria. And they made it clear, and they're grateful to Nigeria. So the thing is, nobody will celebrate us but ourselves. And then the next thing is, how do you harness all these enormous resources that we have in human talent? And that's the beauty of what we're doing with the diaspora. You could see the passion and the interest to also give back and do something back home, particularly from the younger ones.
And in appreciation of the honor done to them, winner of the Kigali Start-up Festival, Yewande Adebowale, presented shoes from recycled plastic waste.
And this is yours. We are currently looking to...
Thank you very much. What is the size? 44, that is 10. How did you know?
From Kigali, Rwanda, Adamu Sambo, NTA News.
Interesting there. Now, heads of government of the Commonwealth have stated their firm commitment to delivering a common future for member states, underpinned by sustainability, peace and prosperity, towards improving the lives of 2.5 billion people they represent. Now, this is contained in the 117-point resolutions adopted at the end of the 26th meeting of Commonwealth leaders in Kigali, Rwanda. Again, we join our State House correspondent, Adamu Sambo, with the details.
The two-day meeting of the Commonwealth leaders came at a time of uneven recovery from the COVID-19 pandemic, new threats to economic, security, and political stability in the international system, and when many across member states are directly and increasingly affected by the impacts of climate change. The heads of government therefore underscored the importance of connecting, innovating, and transforming in order to facilitate a full recovery from the global pandemic and to respond to conflicts and crises in ways that increases resilience and progress. They affirmed that universal, timely, fair, and equitable access to and distribution of safe, efficacious, and affordable COVID-19 vaccines are key to global recovery. Recognizing the negative impact of the ongoing global conflicts, including the war in Ukraine, on global energy and food security, the leaders highlighted the need to sustainably transform current food systems towards addressing weaknesses of the agri-food sector, improving productivity, building resilience in agriculture, and supply chains to economic, social, and environmental shocks. The Commonwealth meeting also reaffirmed that radicalization leading to violence, violent extremism, and terrorism in all its forms are serious global threats, while expressing concern for victims and strongly condemning perpetrators. They acknowledge that these threats require a multifaceted and whole-of-society approach, including working with relevant stakeholders towards addressing the root causes and drivers. Before adopting the resolutions, the Commonwealth leaders held a retreat during which various declarations were approved, including the one on sustainable urbanization and childcare reforms. 2 African countries, Togo and Gabon, were formally admitted as new members of the Commonwealth family. The next meeting of the Commonwealth leaders will be held in Samoa in 2024. From Kigali, Rwanda, Adamu Sambu, NTA News.
And Nigeria's President's 2026 Commonwealth Heads of Government meeting in Kigali, Rwanda, was propelled by the need to strike major deals for a brighter outlook of the economy, while also negotiating for immediate gains to the nation's development. In our next report, foreign desk correspondent Usman Aliyu takes a look at some of those anticipated gains.
In a voluntary association of 54 countries that evolved gradually from the British Empire and existed in its modern form since 1949, a serious nation will be emboldened not to take for granted any opportunity to negotiate better deals for the citizens at a time like this, when even the big economies are striving not to go down. And that is what Nigeria's government considers. Looking at the Commonwealth of Nations, a population of 2.5 billion people being in Kigali represented, is a platform for Nigeria to maximize and attract more attention among the bloc on common interests and mutual gains in various areas of the economy. Nigeria's active presence at the Kigali summit has enormous significance in boosting the economy, most especially building on the successes by the federal government in the current economic diversification drive, which saved the country's economy to absorb global shocks as a result of the pandemic and the current war between Russia and Ukraine, the effects of which the big and the emerging economies are even biting their fingers because of inflation, food shortage, and energy crisis. Therefore, the convergence of these networks for cooperation on common goals such as protecting the environment, boosting trade, fighting malaria and those neglected tropical diseases, supporting democracy, promoting education and gender equality are what the Nigeria's delegation, led by President Buhari, are giving their louder voices for.
One of our newest members is now at the helm, and more nations are seeking to join, which tells you everything you need to know about the health and vitality of our Commonwealth, because for all the differences between us, we're united by an invisible thread of shared values, history, and friendship.
Most of the Commonwealth members are former British colonies, but that is not a condition for membership. And as the size expands, so also the strategy Nigeria's government uses under President Buhari is ambitious to secure better future in the global arena for multilateral and bilateral engagements such as this Kigali summit. Usman Aliyu, NTA News.
And away from the 2022 Chogom in Kigali, the 2022 Civil Service Week has been rounded off with an interdenominational Thanksgiving service held here in Abuja, in line with the scripture, which stipulates that, and I quote, "In everything give thanks, and for this is the will of God in Christ Jesus concerning you," unquote. Now, that scripture from the Holy Book propels the Nigerian civil servants, led by the head of the Civil Service of the Federation, to appear in his presence with praise. And our correspondent, Haman Jabani, was part of the Thanksgiving.
Enter into his gates with thanksgiving and into his courts with praise. Be thankful unto him and bless his name. And exactly played out at the Interdenominational Church Thanksgiving Service for 2022 Nigerian Civil Service Week.
Lord, on behalf of the civil service, I give you thanks. I give you thanks for what you are doing. I give you thanks because you are taking us to greater heights. I give you thanks because, Lord, it is by you and by you.
The message, which came from Psalm 100 verses 1 to 5 and Matthew chapter 25 verses 14 to 30, calls on civil servants to make good use of every opportunity given to them to provide service and never fail to put in their best in attaining the tasks before them, for there is time for reward and season of giving account.
God expects us to be productive as a people, as a nation, as a church. And we know that Nigeria also, as a nation, we are trusting that we will be more productive.
Head of the Civil Service of the Federation, Folashade Yemi Eso, charged civil servants to find time and pray for their leaders while giving thanks to God for more blessing in life.
God has been very, very good to us, and so we have to give him thanks. The Civil Service Week also is another reason to give thanks to God, because all the programs went very, very smoothly. We give God all the glory. The thanks is not even enough.
This is the first time that a civil servant is awarded for productivity with a physical gift, and so I think it's been successful.
Make our nation Nigeria great again. Open your mouth and pray in the name of Jesus.
This is the last event put in place by the Office of the Head of the Civil Service of the Federation to celebrate the 2022 Civil Service Week. Hamad Jabani, NTA News.
And the National Health Commission of Nigeria, NACON, has set up facilities in Medina to address health challenges that might emanate from additional number of Nigerian pilgrims that have arrived Saudi Arabia. Now, ahead of the arrival of the Nigerian pilgrims, Yusuf Umar was at some of those facilities to ascertain the level of their preparedness.
These are some of the facilities provided at the clinic set up by NACON in Saudi Arabia towards better and effective health care delivery to pilgrims. The clinics, which use electronic medical record, EMR, are serving as bridges between Saudi hospitals and pilgrims due to language barrier, with mandates to provide only primary health care to pilgrims and refer patients to Saudi hospitals for secondary cases.
On the average, we receive between 50 to 100 pilgrims every day in our clinics. And of course, we expect that it's going to increase within the next 1 week due to the rapid influx of pilgrims.
At the NACON head office in Medina, where the clinic headquarters is operating, with health personnel attending to patients, sufficient drugs and ambulances are on standby for any eventuality.
The challenges we see patients having malaria, body pains, upper respiratory tract infections, and then the issue of jet lag. Some people are not used to flying.
Meanwhile, a health sensitization program was organized for Nigerian pilgrims in batches, with the latest for Lagos State pilgrims on how to maintain good hygiene, protect themselves from high temperature, and the need to avoid overcrowded places, as well as the use of face masks to guard against contact with any disease. So far, about 6,000 Nigerian pilgrims have moved to Mecca for Umrah, which is a process of Hajj. From Medina in Saudi Arabia, Yusuf Umar, NTA News.
And 13 years of insurgency in Borno has necessitated the evolving of an aggressive economic recovery program for the state that suffered colossal damage. Now, Borno State Governor Professor Babagana Omara Zulum rolled out post-insurgency recovery economic renaissance by empowering SMEs with grants, entrepreneurship programs, and vocational skills aimed at engaging teeming unemployed and youths into meaningful ventures. In our next report, Mohammed Goni takes a look at job creation drive and restoration of canals by the Zulum administration in the past 3 years.
Unwavering commitment of the federal government to restoration of peace in the Northeast, as depicted in the feat being recorded by the security forces, as well as doggedness of Governor Zulum in the last 3 years, have resulted in return of peace to most parts of Borno State. As a result, communities are being resettled to enable people return to normal lives, while government has initiated various programs to support the returnees in the quest to make them safe reland.
We are also witnessing the plan of the disbursement of additional 1 billion naira.
Government had, in partnership with Bank of Industry, disbursed over 2 billion naira loan to SMEs cutting across various trades and businesses in the local government areas and the state capital to rejuvenate the economy and encourage safe reliance among the citizenry. In addition, Governor Zulum's administration banned political thuggery across the state and trained those involved in various skills and businesses, after which starter kits and conditional take-up grants were given out, making them useful to themselves and the society. Governor Zulum believes that when engaged in useful ventures, the youth will not fall prey to antics and ideologies of the insurgents, neither would they be used for any selfish aim, which was why a special program was plucked up to engage youth as environmental bangers involved in sanitizing communities with monthly stipends given to them.
Our concern with youth empowerment is also reflected in the policy decision to create the full-fledged Ministry of Science, Technology and Innovation with permanent focus on youth skill acquisition apprentice, youth empowerment and entrepreneurship scheme.
Governor Zulum's administration has constructed new mega vocational training center at Muna with a capacity to train over 1,000 people in 16 different trades, which has since commenced training. Others include Marama Vocational Training Center in our local government area, while 2 others in Magumeri and Mapa local government areas are under construction. The centers are designed to train youths who never had the opportunity to attend school and those forced out of school due to insurgency, who will in turn be employers of labor. Borno State government, in the period under review, has opened job portal for the indigenes to apply for jobs and establish career guidance and counseling board to fast-track employment of people of Borno in federal government agencies. In Maiduguri, Mahmoud Goni, NTA News.
And the headquarters of Section 2 Joint Task Force Northeast Operation Edinkai in Yobe is partnering with foreign, local, non-governmental organizations to combat desertification and other forms of environmental degradation in units and formations within areas of its responsibilities. Now, this became evident at the flag-off of tree planting campaign in the Matru, the Yobe State capital. Yunusa Suleiman was there.
Has shown that Yobe State remains among the frontline states facing serious environmental challenges, particularly desertification, which is encroaching at an alarming speed despite efforts to arrest the situation. The headquarters of Sector 2 Joint Task Force Northeast Operation Edinkai is the latest organization in the state key into the agenda of reclaiming the environment from the negative effects of desertification, with the planting of more than 250 seedlings at the Level 2 Field Hospital, Damatru. The move by the sector is to protect the medical facility against natural as well as man-made disasters and promote a friendly working environment.
Sometime there was a windstorm that blew some part of the hospital, and so I believe this initiative is a good one in the right direction and in the right time.
Our expectation is to see that this tree grows and then it's actually curbed desertification around this area and within Yobe State at large. 5,000
seedlings are expected to be planted at the newly constructed army barracks in Damatru going forward, with the sector indicating that its doors are always open for partnership in the fight against climate change to safeguard the environment. In Damatru, Yunusa Suleiman, NTA News.
And on the state now, where Governor Oluwarotimi Akeredolu has signed an executive order for the installation and use of closed-circuit television (CCTV) devices in all public and private institutions in the state. Now, a statement signed by the Chief Press Secretary to the Governor, Richard Olatunde, indicates this has become necessary to ensure security of lives and property in all public and private institutions. The order will be enforced at all religious places of worship, financial institutions, event centers, supermarkets, educational institutions, hotels, health centers, eateries, vehicular parks and other places regularly used by the public. Now, all security agencies, particularly the Nigeria Police, Nigeria Security and Civil Defense Corps, Ondo State Security Network, and the Department of State Security Services, adding that violators of the order will be prosecuted in accordance with Section 203 of the Criminal Code laws of Ondo State. And the federal government is following up its determination to harness the blue economy for economic gains with renewed commitment to upgrade the state of ports in the country. Now, Minister of State for Transportation, Senator Bumisola Saraki, at an interactive session in Lagos, decried the state of Lagos ports and expressed government's readiness to fix them quickly. Here is Michael Laleye with the story.
From Apapa down to Tinkan Island Port, this corridor offers the firepower upon which Nigeria's maritime space thrives. Sadly, the two largest seaports are aging, and the need for rehabilitation has become inevitable. The Nigerian Ports Authority, NPA, is already proposing options like multilateral agencies and consolidated revenue funding to reconstruct the ports. But the minister said the fixing of the ports must be done without disrupting operations.
The issue of power or lack of power, you need to have power at the port. So we've taken stock. We're going to go back, come back, and start to implement and fashion out what we can do in those 4 areas, like I told you, immediate, short, medium, and long term.
Another area of interest to the minister is reviewing the National Seafarers Development Program, which she observed must be done to put Nigeria at par with countries like India and Philippines. The $350 million cabotage vessel financing fund to increase the number of indigenous ships flying the Nigerian flag, the minister said is delayed due to guidelines which must be passed by the National Assembly, but hopeful that it will be resolved before the end of the tenure of the current administration. The Nigerian Maritime Administration and Safety Agency, NIMASA, is already augmenting this effort by seeking incentives like zero duty for new vessels.
If you are going to order a spare part for a ship, you should be able to get such incentives under the control price of the CBN. And then if you are going to probably purchase a ship also, you should be able to get a similar treatment.
On the state of the 50 billion naira floating dock, the Director General said the document for the approval of a public-private partnership that will put the facility up for maximum use will be presented to the Federal Executive Council. In Lagos, Michael Olale, NT News.
Fans and promoters of African traditional boxing called Dambe believe the game can't be a substantial source for promoting tourism and employment for youths if serious investment is put into it. They were passionate about this view after watching the maiden edition of the event live in Abuja. It was put together by NTA TV Enterprises and Partners, and Joseph Otzen covered it for us.
Dambe. This traditional African boxing is an old tradition predominantly among the Hausa people of West Africa, but not many in Nigeria outside shores of far northern part of the country have opportunity to watch the event live.
And it's exciting, traditional fighting, and I've never seen it before, but it's great.
We look up to more of it in this area, and even beyond the northern side, so that there should be interpolation of cultural display.
With the fans' delight, promoters of the game, NTA TV Enterprises and Partners see beyond entertainment as the target job and wealth creation.
We also believe that it also offers opportunity of making money. So we're also looking at the business side of it.
We have got heritage, culture that we can actually project out there to the world for them to also know that as Africa and Nigeria that we got sports that we can also entertain people with.
That this game you are seeing that is Dembe here has the potentials of producing millionaires in dollars. I can tell you that the young boys who are here, there are Anthony Joshua's here.
This maiden episode at the Heritage Africa Village in Abuja, the promoters say it's an exhibition of what more to come. They intend to make it a regular activity and give it the required popularity to gain more sponsorship and international recognition. In Abuja, Joseph Utsen, NTA News.
All right, let's take a look at the bigger sports picture now. And for that, we join Cynthia Ogun.
Favour Ashi and Grace Nwakocha are the fastest man and woman at the ongoing AFN Commonwealth Games and World Championship Trials in Edo State after winning the men and women 100 meters races. Ashi crossed the finish line with a new personal best of 9.99 seconds, making him the second person to run sub 10 seconds at the national championship. In the women race, Grace won her first national title after running to the finish line in 11.03 seconds. Meanwhile, African champion and African record holder in women 100 meters hurdles, Tobilola Amusan, has created a new championship record, racing 12.54 seconds in the 100 meters hurdles.
It has been a good season for me. I've been running 10-2. I've been running 10-1, 10-1 from the indoor 6-5. I've been running a steady 10-1. So I know it's just a matter of time. I've done the wind 979, and now this is just the beginning for me.
I'm happy about what I did today. Simply shows that I'm getting better. I'll keep doing my thing, let God take the charge, and that's it.
March Day 35 games played Sunday saw Canopilas take the lead against Enugu Rangers after Rabiu Ali converted a penalty to give his team the win at General Sani Abacha Stadium. Lobi Stars defeated Dakada FC 1-0, while Gombe United, Nasarawa United and Sunshine Stars won their visiting opponents 2-0. Shooting Stars and Katsina United held Remo Stars and Abia Warriors to a 2-all draw. Enyimba and Heartland ended in stalemate at the Enyimba. Still on football, Nigeria's national under-20 team, the Falconets, are expected to begin camping Monday in Abuja ahead of the 2022 FIFA Under-20 Women's World Cup in Costa Rica. 30 players have been invited to camp by coach Chris Danjuma to kick off preparations. Nigeria has been grouped in Group C alongside France, Canada, and the Korea Republic. With sports update, Cynthia Ogun, NTA News.
And that does it for the news segment of Newsline from our Abuja studios. Don't go away. We'll have so many things coming up for you in the rest of the program.
Guy, they make a run use of phone, Jari.
Guy, when you do your glow line now?
Baba, calm down now. Not be this NIN wala, they give me stress. They don't even block my line.
But now glow NIN link is simple pass now. Yes, simple. Just dial *109#. Tell what to do. See, give my phone.
What if I don't get NIN before?
Simple. Just go any glow word now. Once you go get your NIN, yes.
Guy, I get plenty guys who don't link their NIN. Until now, their phone still get blocked.
Tell them when they go any glow word now. Once they go block their line. Yes, now.
No, I'll make I use your own phone for now. I go start my own later.
Guy, talk plenty talk. So when I link my line, Glow that me plenty bonus. Yes, now. And when you link your own line, Glow that you up to 20,000 naira bonus.
20,000?
Yes, so 20,000 naira bonus.
Yo, fam, take a vote. We move. Yeah, I go link my NIN.
This bonus now for both you and existing customers, so.
I find the strength I need every time that I look into your eyes. I know they worry, 'cause I know, say you did by my side. And if I fall away, right in the midst of all my
the refrigerator. Hello? Sunday! Sunday!
Yes, my guy.
Come. 1,000 naira. Buy me Airtel recharge card. You have what I said? Thank you. Hey! Sunday don't finish me. I say 1,000 naira recharge card. You carry 8,000 naira of my money, go load them. Because money there your hand, Abi.
Oga, no. As I load the 1,000 naira, I use Airtel over Jara, turn them to 8,000 naira, just like that.
8 times the value of any recharge, plus double data and 1,000 naira activation bonus when you buy a new SIM.
Sunday, go buy us. Okay. And make sure say they put over Jara for you.
Airtel, the smartphone network.
Fighter from Niger, 60 years of comfort. Quality is Fighter from. Quality is Fighter from for sure. Is Fighter. Thank you for the joy, memories of comfort.
Vitafoam is proudly Nigerian and constantly support Nigerians with consistent quality products for comfort and well-being. With Vitafoam, you don't just sleep. We give you the comfort that gets you recharged. Vitafoam, the fine art of living.
Have you been disconnected because you didn't link your national identification number to your MTN number? Don't worry. If you already have your NIN, here are 5 easy ways to reconnect. 1. Dial *785#. 2. Text your NIN to 785. 3. Use WhatsApp to chat with Ziggy. 4. Use the My MTN NG app. 5. Visit mtn.ng/NIN. Whatever method you choose, make sure you get a confirmation message. If you don't have an NIN, simply visit www.mtn.ng to book an appointment, or just walk into an MTN store NIMC center near you. What are we doing today?
Security Technologies Consulting Limited, SecTech, in collaboration with NTA TV Enterprises, cordially invite the Nigerian Army, Navy, Air Force, Police, Department of State Service, Civil Defense, Immigration, Correctional Service, private security outfits, governors of the 36 states, ministers, captains of industries, non-governmental organizations, and other stakeholders to offer timely solutions on security threats, awareness, advocacy, and management. The conference will showcase latest security hardware, study their usage, and make them available to secure Nigeria. Happening third quarter of 2022 at the International Conference Center, Abuja. For further inquiry, contact Jukes on 081-586-03003 and Abubakar on 0803-565-5432.
So, all right, let me formally welcome you to Newsline tonight. I don't have good news for you. Unfortunately, we're not able to get clean feeds from Lagos, where Jennifer Igwe is, so I'll be piloting tonight's episode. But believe me, let me reassure you that Newsline baggage tonight is a long list of human interest stories. There's something for every member of the family, but there's also other stories that are eye-openers and a must-watch. So let's begin with some remembrance stories. Remember late Karen Apuchi Akbaga, that's the late Premier Academy student allegedly raped to death. Well, her family members and, of course, sympathizers remember that she would have marked her 15-year birthday on the 10th of April this year, were it not for the untimely death that met her. But regardless, family members are also puzzled as to why the authorities concerned are yet to make clear statement on the real cause of her death after she fell sick while in custody of Premier Academy Lugbe in Abuja. So it's for this reason that the family and concerned interest groups believe that the late 14-year-old soul is being denied justice. A correspondent, Donoto Yakobo, skipping trail with events of her one-year remembrance.
She was a boarding student at Premier Academy, Lukbe. On 26 June 2021, Karen died from sepsis, an infection induced from alleged rape, after families and friends have made frantic efforts to get justice, even in the face of the school making frantic efforts to exonerate itself of wrongdoings. A minute's silence for the repose of her innocent soul. Then questions and answers will follow. Amongst them, inquiries and updates about investigations.
How do I move on?
As she narrates in tears, Karen's mother says pains and agony still hover around family members as she recalls how much her late daughter had going on for her. And she says her family anxiously awaits a pronouncement from the investigating agencies or even concerned welfare institutions on the cause of death of her daughter.
How can I forget part of the whole that made me laugh, sing and dance, that made me see the colors of life, that reminded me to breathe, that knew, even when I didn't, that I was short of oxygen. How do I move on?
Karen has a safe haven now, an initiative of the support systems to provide children and women with knowledge to identify danger signals and avoid falling prey to perpetrators.
Now of Men Against Rape Foundation, that elites are united in the conspiracy of silence and inaction to protect their own interests.
Something happened. Someone was involved. Some people knew about it or got to know about it. What happened? Until this is done, we will continue to speak about sexual and gender-based violence as it impacts women and girls in Nigeria.
It's been 1 year of anxious wait by the people for investigations to unearth the circumstances which led to the death of Karen. And Newsline promises to keep you, the viewer, updated until the truth is revealed.
Indeed, may her soul rest in peace. Now, our next story is about a 5-year-old rape victim who is currently battling for her life with multiple health challenges. And we hear that resulted from a violation by a teenage boy 7 months ago. The irony behind this story is that the culprit is said to be moving around about freely and, of course, unapologetic. And our correspondent, Pauline Vanna, will now tell us more about the sad and ungodly behavior, including the poor condition of the victim.
It has been 7 months now since this 5-year-old girl was raped by a 15-year-old boy, Modu Awana. According to the mother of the survivor, the incident occurred when she left her daughter at home to buy some food items at the bus stop of the area. On returning, she found out that her 5-year-old daughter has been vividly raped and languishing in pain. And when asked who was responsible, the little girl mentioned Awana, who lives in the same neighborhood.
I went to the family house of the perpetrator to inform them what their son did to my daughter, but I ended up being beaten and humiliated by them, so I reported the case to the police.
The 5-year-old survivor, who is being taken care of medically by her parents, however, battles kidney disease and oftentimes undergo dialysis, and she also had a double case of anatomy operations.
He has caused permanent injury on my daughter, destroying her life. She already had medical concerns before the rape.
There's growing concern over the deteriorating health condition of the girl as she suffers from constant abdominal pain, trauma, and uncontrolled urination, which requires constant replacement of pampers day and night, a situation that is putting huge financial burden on the parents.
She does not play among her peers as they make fun of her, calling her Rawagana the rapist wife. I use up to 5 to 10 diapers daily. We are poor, and the father with no steady job, and a lot is spent on her drugs.
Afterwards, the matter was reported to the police for onward investigation, and the culprit was accordingly charged and arraigned before the court, but was later released on the ground that he is 15 years of age, signifying that he is below the age of being remanded in security custody, despite pleading guilty of the crime.
There should be a revisit of the judgment. Perpetrator agreed is the minor. And then the perpetrator is walking around saying also all manner of things to the parents of the girl. So I think that there is a need for the authority to remind him so that it will prevent him from committing further crime to little children around their community. If there's none, the government should hasten up to make sure that a remand home is being built, because most cases now, the perpetrators are minor.
This is a serious human rights violation. Yes, for us in Borno State, there is no remand home because the remand home was destroyed during the insurgency. But for them to discharge him completely without punishing him in accordance with the Children's and Young Persons Law, I think it's something for us to find out what really transpired.
Indeed, that's the key challenge. We must find out what really transpired, because it's a very serious human rights violation, as one of the respondents did say. So, rape is a serious crime, and we must stand against rape and rapists. And so also goes for our next story. And it's about 7-year-old Kelechi Nwosu, who was allegedly tied up in chains, kept at a security post by her stepmother, and that happened in Imo State, southeast Nigeria. It generated public outcry. Everyone who came across that video on the social media, indeed described it as man's inhumanity to man. Loretta Arinze Ebrim went in search of the facts of the matter.
This one is happening in Owerri. It's happening in Owerri in World Bank.
This video, which recently dominated the social media space, attracted the attention of most Nigerians. The incident, which according to the narrator, occurred at a location in World Bank area of Imo State, captured the children allegedly being maltreated by their stepmother, with one of them in chains. This resulted in the intervention of the Nigeria Police Imo State Command, leading to the rescue of Kelechi Nwosu, age 7, in an uncompleted security post alongside 2 of his siblings, said to be between the ages of 11 and 9 years.
We are aware of the incident. On getting there, surprisingly, they met 3 children, one on chain with 2 padlocks used in locking it. They were looking malnourished and unkept. Immediately, the rescue team that went there rescued the kids, arrested the parents. Because of the condition the children were met, they took them immediately to a nearby hospital where they were given medical attention. DPO then, in conjunction with the Ministry of Women Affairs, took the kids to an orphanage home where they were kept.
While the suspects were initially kept in police custody for interrogation, the culprits, Chimezie Nwosu and Gloria Nwosu, were arraigned at the Magistrate Court 1 Owerri, with the actual mother of the children, Gloria Nwosu, present for hearing. Although they were granted bail to the tune of 600,000 naira among other bail conditions, the defendants could not meet up with the requirements, hence their return to police custody. However, the magistrate has transferred the case to the family court for determination of the custody and welfare of the children.
Let the family court handle it, and let the council in the matter bring the proper application so that the welfare and the custody of the children will better be handled at the family court.
She contravenes the rights of the children in different ways. Their right to parental care was also infringed on, their right to education. The woman also tampered with their right to survival and development.
Although the case has been adjourned to August 16, 2022, the police public relations officer, Michael Abatam, affirmed that the children have been handed over to their biological mother through the Imo State Ministry of Women Affairs and Social Development.
It's become necessary to re-echo the words of the United Nations Secretary General that torturers must never be allowed to get away with their crimes. Our next story may sound fictitious, but it is a true life story of a 74-year-old widow, Veronica Ibokwe, a mother of 7 children, who has allegedly been rendered homeless after being subjected to what she described as dehumanizing treatment from women in her community. Now, the act is said to have followed an allegation that she killed her stepson in Dunukofia local government area of Anambra State. Chair Fasi Okoye takes the story from here.
Narrating her ordeal, the widow, Mrs. Veronica Ibokwe from Amagu village, Ukulu, whose husband died in 2003, said she woke up that fateful morning, being Saturday, June 4, 2022, and was about taking her routine drugs when one of her stepsons walked into her apartment and began to accuse her of masterminding the killing of his elder brother, Clifford, who is also the accused stepson. This matter, Mama said, led to her unlawful arrest and detention for almost a week before a group of women she described as daughters of the land invaded her country home on Wednesday, June 15, and destroyed all she had and as well threatened to ostracize her. In a telephone interview, the traditional ruler of the town, His Royal Highness Peter Oyanwa, who spoke in Igbo language, condemned what he termed gruesome murder of one of his subjects by yet to be identified person or persons. The traditional ruler says efforts are on top gear to dig out the truth concerning the whole incident to enable appropriate authorities take the necessary action. While in this report, the Police Public Relations Officer in Anambra State, DSP Tochukwu Ikenga, says the command has received the complaint and shall leave no stone unturned in making sure that justice is served. Meanwhile, Commissioner for Women Affairs and Social Development described the incident as barbaric. As one wonders why women are usually at the forefront of negative fights against fellow women.
Being locked at Dunukofia police station for either 3 days and the staff for 4 days, 70-something-year-old woman. How can somebody say that a crime happened, you didn't go to police, you did not allow police to do their investigation, for you to take laws into your hands and say you went to a soothsayer's house? Even all the people that went there to destroy that woman's property, they won't go scot-free.
The question begging for an answer now is, when will some people learn to follow legitimate means of investigations rather than basing on soothsayers' findings?
Well, what would you say? That amounts to jungle justice, and surprisingly, women are at the forefront of such actions. Funny enough. Let's go ahead now. And almost 25 years after a resolution of the United Nations officially designated torture as a crime against humanity, the world is still grappling with the challenge. However, solidarity against it is gaining traction all over the world. And expected June 26 is a date set aside to garner support for victims of torture, and is to re-emphasize why this crude crime is still festering and what more can be done to tackle the menace. Adeniyi Taiwo is on this one for Newsline.
It was pouring in Lagos when Adeyemi John, not his real name, came calling at my office, clutching an umbrella, and after a parting of his lips that could barely pass for a smile, he told me his torture story.
I asked them, Ogami, what have I done?
His nightmare began on Thursday, March 13, 2014, when a police team visited his barber's shop to arrest him.
They went to go and took, cutlass. So they used the cutlass to torture me. They beat me mercilessly that day.
He said his transfer to Federal SARS office, Ikeja, left him with more harrowing and near-death experiences.
There was a dead body there. So they say I should lie down on that dead body. So that they want to kill me, so that I can as well die with the dead body also. After lying down, they say, I don't want to talk, Abi. They crack their gun. They say they will shoot me, they will kill me. They say, I'm going to kill you. I said, I did not know anything. I was just crying. That day was very, very tough for me. Okay. They hang me because they tie me with a rope. They tie my back, tie my hand to the back. They hang me on one pole. They say that's where they call their theater.
Apart from losing over 7 years of his young life to what he called unfounded allegations, 2 of his fingers are now crooked. He has other physical scars and occasional flashes of awful memories that are permanent reminders of his traumatic experience. John considers himself lucky to have been rescued through the intervention and support of a member of a non-profit organization, Lawyers Without Borders.
I've involved in so many lawyers. They collected some money from my sister, which did not even do anything about the case, before I now get in touch with the lawyer that helped me out. Because if not because of the lawyer, maybe by now I will still be in that prison.
Olakunle Afolabi is John's support lawyer who took up his case pro bono during one of his visits to the Kirikiri Medium Correctional Facility.
And then we went through the record of the court to check whether the fact checks out. And then we found out that there's absolutely no record for this young man. So we picked it up, took it upon ourselves, and then we filed an action for him.
Lamenting the high cases of torture incidents that go unreported in the country, Afolabi is of the view that quick deployment of the Anti-Torture Act 2017 through provision of necessary guidelines from the Office of the Attorney General of the Federation is one sure way to check the trend.
When you said the police officer tortures, really the particular police officer ideally is not held accountable. The police as a body is held down for it. So the officer moves to another, he's posted to another division, and then he does it again. So he doesn't even feel the heat. But the Anti-Torture Act is to make him feel the heat of what he has done.
It doesn't matter if it's extreme or non-extreme. Torture is torture, and we frown at it. We don't take it lightly. The public complaint channels have always been there, and they are fully functional. For a few people who have used that channel or the public complaint system, they were not disappointed.
Bothered about the prevalence of torture incidents in Nigeria, the occasion of International Day in support of victims of torture is another opportunity for lawyers and advocates to drive the Zero Tolerance for Torture campaign.
The government needs to lead with regards to stamping out and creating an environment that makes it difficult for anyone to carry out torture or to use torture as a mode of investigation.
The society, they say, can no longer afford to look away. Not anymore, for the sake of the likes of John, who, for instance, had to relocate for fear of reprisal, and many other nameless victims crying in vain in some dark cells.
Let's also emphasize that the United Nations has instructed or directed that systems that enable torture should either be transformed or dismantled totally, and we must all join hands together to ensure that we'll instill friendly systems. Let me ask you a question. What do you think can motivate a man to embark on a journey of about 1,152.5 kilometers and on foot? Well, Dini Etai will caught up with this 51-year-old man in Lagos who dared the odds. And for what, you may ask?
What can make a man trek a distance of about 1,152.5 kilometers across many hills and waters, braving enormous odds and danger? It is indeed an adventure worth pondering. So, I saw the views of a cross-section of Lagos residents. Someone just trekked from Bauchi State to Lagos State. It's in Lagos, right?
I don't believe it cannot happen.
I do not like trekking. I only manage it for exercise.
Cannot trek from here to... From Bauchi to Lagos, no.
It's not possible. It's going to be stressful, except we want to do it for documentary.
But here is Alhaji Usman Madaki, who left his job as a butcher and home in Bauchi to embark on a trek to Lagos. Armed with just these 2 bags containing bare necessities and a rich knowledge of the country's geography, he followed his conviction and took to the road.
On my way coming, I do pass some this Mokwa, Jeba, Ilori. So from Ilori, come to Ogomosho, from Ogomosho, come to Oyo, from Oyo, come to Ibadan, from Ibadan, trek again, came to Ogun State. So from Ogun State, now I'm in Lagos.
Although it was not part of the bargain, Madaki said he was almost kidnapped along the way and was also accused of being an insurgent in some locations.
I entered bush. I even wound my leg small. So I find one place I hide. So I came out, trekking with leg. I came to Kafancham. So from Kafancham, I said, okay, let me stay and treat my leg.
15 days across not less than 7 states, he is now in Lagos, waiting to claim the prize of his remarkable exploit.
I know, inshallah, I must see him.
At the Palace of Onu Igala of Lagos State, Chief Sani Yakubu Ejima, where he was received, tributes were paid to the strength of his conviction, especially after checks confirmed that he was indeed a wayfarer along the routes he traveled.
When I was talking to him, I decided to try some numbers along the track, and they were confirming it to me, and I'm really surprised. And this is a great love, and that is why we decided that we'll do every push we can to ensure that he meet Bola Ahmed Tinubu face to face.
We don't know anybody, you be outside, be Igbo. It took us the same thing. If you want to do something, go do it to equal.
While waiting to see his political idol, Alhaji Madaki hopes that neither religious or tribal considerations will stand in the way of choosing an appropriate leader come 2023 and beyond.
Indeed, we must applaud the strength of his conviction there, but certainly not a conviction for the faint-hearted. Time for us to take a first break. Newsline will come up in a short while. Don't go away.
Management and negotiation analyst, a professional and academic body, approaches invitation to a 2-day workshop on negotiation strategies in violent conflict management, practical approach to organizational and national security challenges. Date, 29 to 30th June 2022, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. at Rockview Hotel and Suites, Kusetu, Abuja. For Port Harcourt, it's 28 to 29 July 2022, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. at Matao Gold Hotel and Resort, Port Harcourt. Membership fee for 70,000 naira and a non-membership fee for 80,000 naira. For more information, visit us on our website or call us on 080-855-46762 or 081-1265-1231. Announcer, Management.
Hello, everyone. Hope you people have linked your NIN. Don't be like my son, Oshegu, who had to wait for his land to be disconnected.
Yes, oh, mommy, but I am now reconnected. Yes. I went to Airtel shop, enrolled for my NIN, and we registered my line. Simple and short, no stress. It didn't end there. Airtel rewarded me with a no-vex bonus of 20,000 naira free airtime and data to access all my social media accounts. If you already have NIN, all you need to do is dial *121# or visit the Airtel website to get linked up. Get on it.
Airtel, the smartphone network.
Don't be here on time. Right on time.
Your loved ones will rush home for tasty meals prepared with Sonia tomato mix.
Yummy times 2.
It's so good eating together with the family.
Thanks to Sonia. Sonia tomato mix brings you together.
Give me some of that. Some of this, some of that. Give me some of that. Some of this, some of that.
Introducing Goodnight Power Shots Multi-Insect Killer. Fast action and great fragrance. Sprays 2 shots each in 4 corners of the room. Stops mosquitoes without stopping family moments. Goodnight Power Shots. Spray inside, stay inside. Endorsed by the Nigerian Medical Association.
It is morning. A new beginning.
As you prepare everyone for the day ahead,
Just anything is not enough.
only you make breakfast special,
Creamy.
tasty, with vitamins and nutrients we need for a delightful, healthy start.
So start your day right with Hollandia Evolve.
Right nutrients for a healthy breakfast.
All right, welcome back to Newsline from our studios here in Abuja. And we begin the segment with a famous quote by former U.S. President John Kennedy. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. He said, "Do not think of what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country." Now, that seems to be resonating with some Nigerians who have taken it upon themselves to transform and develop their communities. Now, one of such person is King Apollo Chu Onenchia, the 10th of Eleme Kingdom in Rivers State. Recently, he was honored by a federal government agency, and our correspondent Chimdi Mandobisi takes us through that colorful event.
It is often said that for a country to achieve accelerated development and enjoy relative peace, the citizens, and not just the government, have a role to play. The guiding tenets here are patriotism, volunteerism, and philanthropy. Some individuals with passion to see a better society have taken it upon themselves to contribute to the socio-economic growth and human capital development of their communities and others beyond. Often described as a detribalized Nigerian, King Apollo Chu has done a lot in this regard. He has invested his resources in maintaining security in his locality, trained natives and non-natives in various academic and vocational fields.
He has also, imparted in the women fold. He gives women farm, especially widows.
He has brought what we call cultural renaissance, jobs that put people into.
Without the King Apollo Chu, I wouldn't have been a welder today.
It's a king that when he eats, he remembers the poor.
As a custodian of cultural norms and tradition of Eleme people, the monarch has revived the Dying Yam Title Festival at Chuete, aimed at attaining food security. As a hard-working farmer, he bagged the highest Yam Title award and is now the only surviving holder of such title in the land. The royal father's action, many say, is that of walking the talk, evident during his daughter's wedding, where the rich Eleme traditional marriage rites were fully showcased. Going by the saying that a golden fish has no hiding place, King Apollo Chu has continued to receive commendations and awards, the latest by the National Institute for Hospitality and Tourism. He was honored for contributing to the development of cultural tourism and improving tourist-host community relations.
The organizers recognize us and confirm to us the fellow of the institute. We really appreciate it. Nigeria are key in, we're not being carried away by the Western world. So I encourage all Nigerians to be promoting our culture in every little way you can start from. Start from our language. Those of people who are staying in the cities should try to promote their culture, to teach our children our language. That's why it starts from. Our language is our identity. So I give a hand of applause for this institute that it continues and other people to key in promoting Nigeria tradition and culture and our value.
The king sees the award as a motivator for more work in placing Nigerian culture on the global map.
And we'll say, keep up the good work. All right, so the next story is one that resonates with me. It's all about the effect of marriage, boundaries collapsed, ethnicity silenced. And one of the latest entrants into marriage and, of course, this regard is Dr. Shitman Joseph Ari, son of the Director General, Industrial Training Fund, and Lekita Kabasele, daughter to a Congo-Brazzaville parent. Caleb Kuching, witness it all.
That converged on the St. Monica's Catholic Church, low-cost Jos, left many awe-stricken. Guests cut across the globe with everyone, especially the clergy, gaily dressed, befitting such an occasion. Catholic Archbishop of Jos, Most Reverend Matthew Ishai Audu, spared no words in admonishing the new couple to rely solely on God to see them through a successful marriage.
God is the founder and the one who sustains all marriages.
Governor Simon Lalong, accompanied by his wife, was in church with a message to the couple to always reflect on the reason for their coming together and strive to keep it aflame.
Prayer is that God will guide this marriage and produce successful and very, very good children.
Defying the downpour in Jos, well-wishers moved to the Basel Events Center for a reception to remember. Senator Sam Egu advised the couple not to allow anything affect the love they share.
The legacy of your father by being a good person. I wish you very good things ahead of your own family.
I represent your family well. I represent Platinum well. I represent Nigeria well.
Parents of the couple could not but wish their children the best that marriage offers.
I have told my son that he should see the number of people as a signpost for him to live in peace and harmony with his family.
I pray that the Lord will keep them, will bless them, and grant them all their heart's desire.
One thing that our father always wished for Letitia was to be a mother one day. Unfortunately, he could not be here today with us, but I wish on his behalf that they have a long, long, long marriage and happy, happy, happy family.
And for Dr. and Mrs. Shitnan Joseph Ari,
I just want happiness and love, and I want God to be first in everything that we do.
She's amazing both in her heart and as a person, and she's very beautiful.
Who could have taken the day if not the ITF family through their dancing expertise led by the DG himself?
All right, so now all roads will begin to lead to Congo-Brazzaville. You get what I mean? Let's turn attention now to Mina, the Niger State capital, which also hosted eminent personalities from all walks of life, and they all went to share in the joy of the family of the State Deputy Governor, Ahmed Mohamed Kitso, who gave out the hand of his lovely daughter, Dr. Ajara, in marriage, of course, to her heartthrob, Ahmed Mohamed. Now, the wedding ceremony attracted guests from within and outside Niger State, including, of course, the governor of the state, Abubakar Sani Bello, others are Minister of State for Foreign Affairs, Ambassador Speiru Dada, representative of the acting Director General of the NTA, and other dignitaries across the length and breadth of our country. Fatima Usman brings us excerpts of that memorable event.
The joy that comes with parents being alive to watch their children grow into adulthood to the stage of giving them out in marriage was evident, and the smile on the face of the Niger State Deputy Governor Ahmed Mohamed Kitso, whose guests from different parts of the country trooped to be part of the wedding fatia of Dr. Hajara and her heartthrob Ahmed Mohamed. With a payment of 100,000 naira bride price by the groom's representative, Governor Abubakar Sani Bello handed over the bride to the family of the groom in a show of oneness. The ceremony can best be described as a society wedding. The couple, who openly demonstrated the love they share in a dance, cut their wedding cake amidst cheers.
I know they are both responsible kids. I have no doubt in my mind that they were very tolerant of each other.
I'm very happy. I feel fulfilled. God will bless them and bless their home.
So I pray for them to give them good life, good home.
They should always not involve third party. When there is any conflict, they should try and resolve it themselves.
With tolerance, perseverance, prayer.
They should understand life and they have to create time for their marriage.
They should show appreciation to God and remain faithful to each other.
To make sure that they hold the virtues of Islam in whatever they do.
I pray to Almighty Allah to bless these couples.
Respect and obey the instruction of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
Mother's Day, often held to honor and appreciate women folks for their efforts in ensuring proper upbringing of children, was an important part of the ceremony, where the colorful train of the couple lightened up the arena with various activities.
Amazing person, amazing human being, beautiful, intelligent, graceful, compassionate, adorable.
He's kind, he's gentle and very loving.
I feel fulfilled and I'm happy for Hajara. Be obedient to her husband and be the good wife that she is.
Super excited. It's a happy day for us, to the family. We are so excited for this day, alhamdulillah.
Listen to each other's at each time they need to talk to each other. They should be very prayerful. They should listen to the advice of their parents, understand each other, to keep their secret. They should be patient and patient. They should be very forgiving of one another. They should be good friends.
Just like the tradition of the Nupe tribe in northern Nigeria, who are proud to showcase their rich culture.
All right, this is Newsline, the family's favorite news program. We have more memorable wedding stories when we come back from this break.
We know that as a mother, one thing you should never compromise on is your family's oral health, because they deserve the best. Oral-B, all-round protection. It's great value. It protects your mouth from harmful bacteria and also protects you against tooth holes and gum problems, which can lead to tooth loss. It strengthens your family's teeth and gives them all-round protection. So remember, protect their future. Oral-B for healthier, stronger teeth in just 1 week.
How did I get here? It all started shortly after I graduated from MSTC, the Model Skills Training Center, with a certificate in ICT. I successfully developed a data management program that has been called the software of the future. Thanks to its success, everyone wants it, and as you can see, now everyone wants me. But I'm not alone. The skills training programs at MSTC are equipping young Nigerians to become the next big success story. Whether it's ICT, mechatronics, facility technology, electronics and computer networking, or culinary studies, a certificate at MSTC is the way of the future. And just like me,
there he is.
Everyone will want you to.
ITF, developing the nation's human resource.
Everybody bow down, it's the king. Don't kiss your teeth, kiss the ring. Let them know there's only one king. Every time I touch down, it's a win. Every time I touch down, it's a win. Let the games begin, I'm going in. Let them know there's only one king.
Say you dey find ogbonge entertainment? No look far o. Na Go TV dey. Enjoy better film, correct season film sef, boku, plus telenovelas from all over the world. Football, educational and fun channels for your children. Naija shows them like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? No darling at all o. Go carry your Go TV decoder, Go Tenor plus 1 month max subscription for just 6,900 naira. Be where stories live. Go TV. Love it.
So what would be your reaction when and if God blesses you with that one thing you've always wanted? Wait for Ibrahim's reaction when Amina, his other half, as he described her, was formally presented to him in marriage. And that happened at the mosque here in Abuja. Sabwa Khalil Ibrahim captured that memorable moment for Newsline.
And a woman find love in each other. The dream is to stay in it forever. And what better way to solidify a union than in marriage? And so, the families of late Amadou Ama and Adamu Shehu Koleri became one when they gathered to witness the union between their children, Ibrahim Amadou Ama and Amina Ummi Adamu Koleri.
I'm very, very happy. It's a wish for every parent to have a day like this to give out his child, whether it's male or female, in marriage. So I wish them to live long, to have very good progeny, those who will serve the word of God and serve them as parents as well.
It is our prayers that the couple will live peacefully. It is our prayers to Almighty Allah to bless this marriage with a lot of children. And it is our prayer that they will be patient, understand each other, and do not allow external forces to jeopardize their marriage.
Ibrahim and Amina met via a mutual friend. 2 years after courtship begins another chapter of their lives together. And out of excitement, the groom Ibrahim was almost lost in words.
How would I even describe her? She's just me. Yes, I'm her. Yes, I am Mr. Amina Adamu Koleri while she's Miss Ibrahim Ahmed Amma.
Unlike today's societal marriage with much flamboyant settings, Ibrahim and Amina opted for a moderate and strictly spiritual event where only walimat or Islamic reception was held in Abuja and Kaduna for Allah to bless the marriage.
Congratulations to the couple. Now let's take you to Café. And recently, Nasarawa State stood still, all for the governor of the state. And here is the reason. His first son, that's Governor Abdullahi Sule, joined the League of Married Men. Aliu Tijani Mohammed reports that the Vice President, Yemi Osinbajo, also rejoiced with the family and, of course, the newly wedded couple.
The quiet and peaceful palace of Emir of Café bubbles as dignitaries from all walks of life converge. It's the wedding party of the first son of Governor Abdullahi Sule of Nasarawa State, the Vice President Governors, Captains of Industries, National Chairman of APC Senator Abdullahi Adamu, former Governor of the state Senator Umaru Tanko Almakura, among other eminent personalities, witnessed the event. 500,000 naira was paid as dowry, with all rites completed.
We have accepted Salamatu today as the wife to Suleiman Hassan. We will hand over Salamatu to him in honor, in dignity, and in trust.
The chief imam of Café, Mohammed Awal, pronounced Hassan Abdullahi Sule and Salamatu Mohammed as husband and wife. From the palace to the conference hall of the State University Café, the couple were hosted to a befitting reception.
I feel very excited, and this is the day we have been waiting for, and we appreciate Almighty Allah for allowing us to witness this special day.
Though not a moment of long speeches, there are words of advice for the couple to respect the sanctity of marriage and nourish the union with love.
It's to live in love, to live in peace with one another, to live in patience with one another. Because when they are patient with one another, there will be plenty of love. there will be plenty of peace, and everything will go well.
May God bless this wedding of today. I wish them good luck. And Hassan should exercise patience with Salamatu.
I wish them all the very, very best. And, it is a great pleasure, to be here.
I pray that God will bless their marriage with all the blessings of marriage.
I pray that this marriage succeeds, and I pray that they have children and see their grandchildren as well.
We wish them success in all their endeavors, that the Lord Almighty Allah will bless them with all material gifts.
As the guests depart, the phrase on the lips of many is a happy life for Hassan and Salamatu.
Beautiful one there, and we wish the couple, of course, a happy married life. Now, remember, I said there's something for everyone tonight on Newsline, and of course, for those who are yet to get married, the singles, there's something for you in our next report. Now, how significant or important are wedding nights? We call it wedding eves. What are the fancies or attachments, and why do we attach so much to it? Like I said, there's something for everyone, and for you, if you're the single one, there's something for you. Our correspondent, Miriam George Chitubo, tries to satisfy her curiosity in this report as she ventures out to seek how much this night, wedding night, means to couples.
Many couples look forward to this particular night. Some go out of their way to make plans for this night, all in a bid to make it the most memorable of all nights. This night in question has many definitions and meanings. Some call it the appointed night, the much-awaited night, the night of nights, and so much more. No matter what you call it, the wedding night has different connotations to diverse people. And believe me, most of the responses will blow your mind.
It's like traveling to a country you have never been before. You are full of anxiety. Try to see how it's going to be like.
I think I will be all over my husband, like finally I've gotten him, and God have actually answered my prayer, and this is what I've been looking for, and I really appreciate, and in fact I will all over him.
Wallahi, we did not sleep because we kissed throughout. He was like, finally I've married you. I said, yes, same here. So it makes the wedding night special because you are not tipping it, you are not doing it sharp, you are not doing it because you are afraid of doing it. You do it because it's your own.
My advice for married couples is just to understand that this wedding we are talking about is a spiritual matter. It is not physical.
That day is a day of expectation. If you decide you've been expecting, you have honored that God's command. You want to meet your wife as God has prepared the woman for you.
But come to think of it, what do the holy books say about this night that makes some people go gaga?
God created a godly marriage, and that is what is expected to be run by every other person. So talking about wedding night, to me, it's just a noise, that, has come to be, that was created. It's been created by men. Because after the wedding night, what next? So what people should be talking about is the marriage in itself rather than the wedding night, because wedding night is just a fling, it's a flex, and after that everything goes down. So how can you take your time, prepare, put all yourself, every, fragrance, aroma, every sexy thing, put it on just to come and satisfy your spouse for just one night? You're not getting married for one night, you're getting married for a lifetime.
According to the Sunnah, that before you come to meet on that night, you are required to perform 2 rak'ahs, to say prayers, to thank Allah and seek Allah's mercies, and ask Allah to take away whatever kinds of devil, evil, calamity, the 2 parties are happy on that night. They feel so good, they feel so pleased, they feel so relieved. When they even look at each other, they smile and say, thank you, Allah.
Some are of the view that no matter one's perception about the wedding night, all that matter is for couples to adhere to the teachings of the holy books so that they can enjoy a peaceful and fulfilled married life.
And that's Newsline tonight. Let me first of all apologize that we were unable to get clean feeds from our Lagos studio, and of course hoping that you enjoyed our package from Abuja. Just before we go, here's a reminder. Do not forget that the fastest and easiest way to becoming a star is to connect with NTA to stand against rape and rapists. For me and the production crew, have a good night.
NTA News 24, located at the headquarters premises of the NTA, Area 11, Garki, Abuja. Our rates are affordable. Our reach is far and wide. We are on DSTV Channel 419, Star Times Channel 101, Gold TV Channel 46, Free TV Channel 703. NTA News 24. News and more news.
Advertising your goods and services on the right channel gives you an edge over your competitors. NTA News 24 has all the platforms for your target audience. The station is on DSTV Channel 419, Go TV Channel 46, Star Times Channel 101, and Free TV Channel 703. With our digital format and wide range, we can reach your customers in next to no time. We are eager to promote your business, goods, and services. So, partner with us for a very rewarding business experience. For more information, please call or visit our office at NTA Headquarters, Area 11, Garki, Abuja. NTA News 24. News and more news.
This edition of Global Update on NTA News 24. My name is Oyeyemi Ajayi. I am Abdul Salam Jibril. Welcome to Global Update.
Collect your money.
Collect your money.
I guess that hook sounds very familiar these days. And you all know what.
Who would have thought that the Buga song would grow this big on everyone? It already feels like the song of the year, and it's breaking records across streaming platforms.
The video is out, and it is quite exhilarating. Funny though, how the dance challenge wasn't really represented in the video, but hey, it's still amazing. On the show, we feel the Buga crazy.
We also get to feel the vibes of another sound, That of a friendly, jovial, and sultry singer, Waji, who was in Abuja to jam with her fans. And was it interesting? You'll find out.
And over the weekend, there was the Abuja Rock Music Festival. We might not be heavy on rock and roll in this part, but we still roll with it. We have the highlights coming up on the show.
Oh, yeah? And there was this event, you know, at the Embassy of Sweden. It has to do with artistic license. It had the likes of Shegun Arinze. But anyway, just wait to hear the full details. You know, I like gists. Welcome to the largest television network, NTA, and this is Clicklight. I am Kemini Williams.
And a very big welcome to you all. Butu Miller is here. And the next 25 minutes, I promise, will be plenty fun.
Because of hunger, they've only gone with a bandwagon.
E-News is coming right up.
DJ Ken Gifted just replaced your...
Okay, so you want to know what Father's Day was like on the 19th of June 2022? Well, there you go, baby. Don't get it twisted. It was a whole vibe across board, and the men were serious about being treated as kings on their day, both online and offline.
His Excellency, Ambassador, Igwe Uwezuoke, Ezonye Mepimun Kisi, Africa's tallest man, Otuene Kumulua, Osisi Kanko, Okuroka, fine man without pimple, Onatradike Mankembo, Okurora, Dikeri.
There were also some set of men who believed that allowing their women to be happy is a key to their own happiness. Even some women who were just so extra and went ahead to play a pregnancy prank on their father.
Okay. I don't know, Jam, it feels like pregnancy. See, no, let me just step outside and talk to you later.
Wow. Huh? You know, only pregnancy?
No, you come on, Basoro.
àwa ni rínwó ẹ̀yàwó tí ń dún rìnwó àwa lẹ̀gbẹ̀ta láìrẹ́ta tí ń ké tàhé àwa lọ́ọ́ dúró irún mọ́lẹ̀ tí kò yánmọ́ bí ọlọ́bọ̀nbọ̀n.
àwa lọ̀kàndínnírinwó ẹyẹ ìwò àwa lẹlẹyẹ dúdú àwa lẹlẹyẹ pupa àwa làkójọpọ̀ gbogbo àgbẹ̀ ẹlẹ́yà abẹ́ igi òsè.
nǹkan kí ló dé tá a rán ọmọ lákàrà tọmọ ò padà wálé wá jíṣẹ́ mọ́ kí ló dé tá a gbúrò àkàrà tá a sì gbúrò ọmọ tá a rán níṣẹ́ kí ló dé tá a fi kèrègbè rọ́mọ lódò lọ́kàn mi tá a rómi tá a rí kébèbè tọmọ kọ̀ tọmọ ò sì padà wá sílé kínkín kí ló dé tá a rán ọ níṣẹ́ tó ò padà wálé wá jíṣẹ́ mọ́.
àwa ọ lábẹ́ igi òsè níbi ìpàdé a ò rí ọ àwa ọ lóríta mẹ́ta ìyá gbogbo a ò rí ọ àwa ọ nípàdé orí omi réńtéréńté a ò rí ọ a pè ọ ó kọ̀ ó jẹ́ wa láàjì lágìjù.
lábá ní ká wá fúnra wa ká mú ọ wá sílé ó yá súnmọ́ wa àfẹ́rù ọ lágbára.
ẹ rán mi níṣẹ́ ní tòótọ́ mo sì lọ jíṣẹ́ àmọ́ iṣẹ́ jíjẹ́ ló múrógùn ọ̀kàwé gèlè àmọ́lá mo dún àwọn tán lójú mi tó là nínú ìgbèkùn tí mo wà bírin bá kanrin ọkọ tẹ̀kún kan ni kèrègbè tẹ́ fi rán mi lómi ti bọ́dọ̀ lọ o.
rárá o bírin bá kanrin irin tàwa náà gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀ àwa náà mọ̀ pé òjò wàrà nífẹ̀ẹ́ ni àgbébọ̀ tó mú tó ká ṣío wá níbi káàró ọlágbára nítorí bí wọ́n rán àgbàdo bá wọlé láàyè ń mẹ́wẹ́ tuntun jáde ni súnmọ́ wa káàró ọlágbára.
kí ni tẹ́ gbé wá.
ń tá a jẹ kù nípàdé àwọn ẹlẹ́yẹ ìdí egi òsè agbẹ́ran wa oníkálukú ti jẹ tiẹ̀ ẹ̀dọ̀ gìrìmọ̀ ló kàn ọ́ tiẹ̀ rèé.
àgbẹ̀pọ̀ wa ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni adálẹ́gbọ̀dọ̀ ni oníkálukú ti mu tiẹ̀ rèé.
agbómi wá omi tó rún ojú ẹni tá a ṣe níbi oníkálukú ti mu tiẹ̀ rèé.
ó yá súnmọ́ bí kó o wá jẹ kó o mu ọjọ́ ń lọ.
ẹ rí mi nípàdé ẹlẹ́yẹ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni torí ẹ̀ la ṣe gbóúnjẹ tó kàn wá kó o jẹun tán kó o bá wa ní ìdíje oṣù ìpàdé àkójọpọ̀ àwọn ẹlẹ́yẹ ìlú wà ní àkókò àkọ́kọ́.
olórí ẹlẹ́yẹ ti dé láti Bẹ́ṣirò àwọn ẹlẹ́yẹ ti ń bọ̀ látàpẹ̀nà onípẹlẹmọ alágẹmọ Ifọ̀ Ọ̀ṣun títí dòṣogbo ìpàdé tó ṣe pàtàkì ni ọlá yóò kan ti dáná ọ̀tẹ̀ kalẹ̀ a sì fẹ́ bomi pa kábíyèsí olójògẹ ajíṣebí ti ṣínà ogun lájímọ̀gún ó ti kẹ̀yìn sáwọn ẹlẹ́yẹ òṣòro manga abẹ́nútẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ènìyàn àpapọ̀ àwọn ẹlẹ́yẹ ló rán wa sí ọ súnmọ́ bí kò wá jẹun tá a gbé wá. oúnjẹ tẹ́ ẹ gbé wá ò tí ì pé ó kù nǹkan mímu kan tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ gbé wá tẹ́ ẹ sí ìgbé wá bẹ́ẹ̀ bá sì wọ oúnjẹ ń kó pé n ò lè jẹun tẹ́ ẹ gbé wá yìí o.
kéńké yẹn o oúnjẹ tá a jẹ kù nípàdé tiẹ̀ la gbé wá yìí kí ni tó tún kù.
ó pe ẹran ara Jésù àti ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wọ́n jẹun kó pé n lè jẹun tẹ́ gbé wá yìí o. èmi ò sí láàrin yín mọ́ ìjẹkújẹ kí lẹ̀ ń jẹ káàkiri lábẹ́ igi tẹ́lẹ̀ ń jẹun. ẹran ara Jésù làwa ń jẹ ní ìsìn ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù làwa ń mu ní ìsìn àjẹ Jésù lèmi báyìí. èmi ò ṣe pàdé pẹ̀lú yín lábẹ́ igi òsè mọ́ o mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ parí ìpàdé ìṣòro lọ́dọ̀ bàbá olóyè ìwọ ti kúrò láàrin wa. àjẹ́ jàjẹ́ lọ ọlọ́mọ tàbí kí ni wọ́n ń pè wọ́n tiẹ̀. wo ajẹ́ tèmi ò jẹ́rìí èèyàn mọ́ o ajẹ́ tèmi ò sì mú ẹ̀jẹ̀ èèyàn mọ́ ẹran ara Jésù lèmi ń jẹ báyìí ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù lèmi sì ń mu báyìí wọn ò sì ṣèpàdé lábẹ́ igi òsè kankan mọ́ ògbólógbòó àjẹ́ Jésù lèmi báyìí n ò pàdé pẹ̀lú àwọn ẹlẹ́yẹ mọ́.
àwa ti dọ́pọ̀ ti dalẹ̀ àwò àti dọ́pọ̀ ti tàpá ẹ̀ sí gbogbo àwọn apapọ̀ ẹlẹ́yẹ lájímọ̀gún títí dòṣogbo a kò ní ká wá fúnra wa wá wádìí lẹ́nu rẹ̀ wọ́n lóun ti pàdé àpòpọ̀ mọ́ ọ láyé ó tàjẹ̀ fún un wá gbọ́ òfin kíni orógbó ọkà kì í rọ ọkà tán kó lóun ò tọ́wọ́ níbẹ̀ ti wà ní ọ kó o lè jáde kúrò láyé.
irọ́ lẹ pa ọlọ́mọ ọta ìyá mo gbà àti wọn náà fàfẹ́ dáná gbogbo yín pátápátá àti àpapọ̀ gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ẹlẹ́yẹ dúdú ẹgbẹ́ ẹlẹ́yẹ funfun àti ẹgbẹ́ ẹlẹ́yẹ pupa ìdí igi òsè tẹ́ bá kóra yín papọ̀ náà ẹ̀ tí tó gbogbo ẹ̀mí èṣù ti ń bẹ nínú ẹlẹ́mìí èṣù ara gádára nígbà tí Jésù lé gbogbo wọn jáde níjọ́sí àtolórí wọn àtàwọn ìjòyè wọn gbogbo wọn pátá ni wọ́n jọ parẹ́ sínú òkú pupa ó yẹ bọ́ síta.
oúnjẹ ta gbé wá ìka tó lọ.
oúnjẹ orí burúkú wo lẹ gbé wá mo wí fún yín pé bí n pa mí ni ẹgbẹ́ náà báyìí igi ṣẹ́gi bá ṣẹ́gi báyìí orí ara rẹ̀ ní fìrù o bí kúlú sọ́fà wọ erùpẹ̀ tán orí ara rẹ̀ ní ìwálé o epo tálákà bá fọ̀ lẹ́kù rẹ̀ báyìí ó nìkan ní fi ṣe bẹ̀ kòtò tẹ́ ẹ gbé sílẹ̀ fún mi o fúnra ara yín lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí ọ̀yá ẹ bọ́ síta lórúkọ Jésù.
Allo, allo Bámidélé. Bámidélé.
Bámi báwo ni? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ pè mí lánàá tá a sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ tún sọ fún mi nípa ìpàdé alẹ́ tẹ́ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ l'Ajíbógun.
Wo ẹ mo mọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n aláburúkú kan ni mo lá àlá tí ò sì dá ni.
Ẹ̀yin òye lálàá burúkú ni.
Aláburúkú ni òye wà. Ìyá Gbóyèga ńkọ́?
Mo fi sílẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ ni ṣùgbọ́n a ti débi iṣẹ́ báyìí.
Wo Bándélé ogun ń bọ̀ o. Ogun ti débodè o.
Ogun báwo? Níbo?
Ogun Fáráò ni o. Ọlọ́run sì rí wọ́n bọ mi bí gàrí Ìjẹ̀bú ni. Ẹ nílò àdúrà gan ni o. Nínú àwọn ibi tó ń gbà bọ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ mọ́ sàsùn fi yè. Ẹ mọ́ sàsùn wá tán o. Ẹ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ àdúrà o.
Ó dà. Màá sọ fún mọ́mì Gbóyèga.
Ọ̀rẹ́ yìí méjèèjì ipò tí mo sì rí yín ò dáa rárá.
Jésù á jà fún wa o, Bámi.
Bámidélé. Ṣé kò sáà sí èdè àìyedè kankan láàrin yín? Ṣé ò sí jà?
Wẹ́ kò sí Bámi.
Ó dáa. Ẹ mọ̀ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ o. Bámi kí dáadáa. Kó o sọ fún bí àárò rẹ̀ ń sọ mí o. Kó fi nǹkan ránṣẹ́ o.
Ẹ tún ti dé pẹ̀lú àwàdà akọyin. Ta ni kó fi rán sí i?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá rẹni tó ń bọ̀ l'Ajíbógun ẹ má gbàgbé láti fi nǹkan ránṣẹ́.
Ó dà, mo ti gbọ́.
Jesus! What are you saying?
Jesus Christ. What is this?
Did you discuss that with him when you woke up?
No, Pastor. I didn't even know how to explain it to him. I mean, how do I tell my husband that I had a nightmare of him holding a kitchen knife, trying to stab me?
Surely, that was a bad dream, and the two of you need to stay close together in unity so as to be able to erase what the dream may translate to me. You need to tell your husband when you get home after office hour, and I would call him myself later.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Erukulala agbégilóko, ọ̀nà gẹ̀rẹ̀ agíjù odò, igi dẹ́rù àdìrò ọjà, ẹyẹ ayé pínísí agbórí igi gé tí o, ẹyẹ àdìrò ẹ̀gàn, agbénú ọ̀dàn ṣe bàgẹ̀bàgẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin tó láyé ẹlẹ́yẹ dúdú ẹgbọ́ mi, ẹ̀yin tó láyé ẹlẹ́yẹ funfun ẹgbọ́ mi, ẹ̀yin tó láyé ẹlẹ́yẹ pupa ẹgbọ́ mi. Ìgbìmọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin ẹlẹ́yẹ ìyá mi ò ṣòro mọ̀nìgà. Arọ́gba aṣọ gbánú ọjà túrútú. Àrìgbà ẹni wọnú odò gẹ̀rẹ̀gẹ̀. Apá ìgbà ọmọdájú páú. Ikú ṣe bíndé lójú abẹ́ni lórí. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣe ṣòroṣò lọ́pọ̀ abẹ̀jẹ̀ tó sùn.
Gbogbo ẹlẹ́yẹ dúdú ẹ kóra jọ, ẹlẹ́yẹ pupa, gbogbo ẹlẹ́yẹ bẹ́ṣúró, ẹlẹ́yẹ àpènà, gbogbo ẹlẹ́yẹ dúdú ẹ kóra jọ, gbogbo ẹlẹ́yẹ funfun, gbogbo ẹlẹ́yẹ pupa, ẹlẹ́yẹ bẹ́ṣúró, ẹlẹ́yẹ àpènà, ẹlẹ́yẹ onípelémọ́, gbogbo ẹlẹ́yẹ ifọ̀n títí dájú gbógun, kínkín ni irun ti bomi paná tá a dá o, kínkín ni irun ti fọ́ agbádẹ́kọ̀ tá a gbé kaná, ó ti fọ́ kèrègbè tá a fi rọ lómi lódò, ó ti dáná àrífín, ó ti gúnyà ìròjú, ó ti ṣebẹ̀ àìráyè, ó ti wá oúnjẹ àìmọ̀lọ́gbélé ayé sí mi o. Látòní lọ, ogun wájú dojú kọ kínkín yín. Látòní lọ, ogun àtẹ̀yìnjà ń jà ọ̀bọ̀ látẹ̀yìn. Látòní lọ, ogun gbogbo ń bá ọ ṣọ̀tá ìpàpàdodo. Ó ti gúnyà ìròjú, ó ti ṣebẹ̀ àìráyè, ó ti wọ́ bomi wàhálà mú o.
I heard you are the last man standing.
By special grace, Your Excellency.
And that my most trusted associate, Chief Oluwo Afopino, was killed by a strange power of the man from Africa.
That is not correct, Your Excellency. The death of Chief Oluwo Afopino was by Edmond Lagbaye. He killed him.
He killed him because he was manipulated by the evil spell and strong occultive charms of the old man from Africa.
No, Your Excellency. We turned against ourselves when we tried to confront a power that is higher than what we've been flaunting all this while.
Henry, withdraw that statement at once.
Which of them, Your Excellency?
You really buy into that crap? That a higher power ridiculed the power of the master?
No, Your Excellency. I only said we got crushed by a power that is higher than what we brought against Olayotan Abetui and his family.
All what we did against them fired back at us, Your Excellency.
You are the last man standing?
Yes, Your Excellency.
That shows you are more powerful and stronger than the rest of the senior officers in the council. I need to see you in New Orleans.
At the temple?
In my chamber. The vacant position of the vice presidents of the council need to be filled up immediately. And there is no one powerful and suitable to serve this role but you.
Your Excellency.
Your president have given me the full brief and I have informed him of the decision of the temple. You need an urgent promotion into that vacant rank. Then you will need to be more fortified with greater powers. We are fighting back. See you tomorrow in New Orleans, in my chamber.
Vice President?
Brian Lee, how was today?
We thank God, sir. Thank you for checking on me.
International Director of Anchor World Mission arrived yesterday from Canada. He has heard of your reports and testimonies, and he desires to see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes. Anchor World Mission is an international mission network spreading across about 45 countries. He wants to discuss with you about the possibility of bringing you as one of the guest ministers to share your testimony and speak to new converts at the international conference, World Missions.
Tomorrow?
Yes, yes. It shall be a great platform for you to reach out to many souls for the Lord.
I'll think about it, sir.
You will think over it?
Yes, Pastor. I'll get back to you by tomorrow morning.
But, Brother Henry, do you have any special appointment tomorrow? You are sounding so cold. You have been so excited to serve the Lord whenever we spoke together. You once told me you would be a preacher. So I'm amazed at your response this evening. I was thinking you will jump at the opportunity to minister to a large crowd of people on that large platform. Is there anything you would like to share with me?
I just need to clear some outstanding issues tomorrow. But I'll think about the invitation and get back to you tomorrow.
All right then. I will wait for your response tomorrow before I get back to the president of the Anchor World Mission.
All right, sir. I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Hello, where are you now?
Still in the office. I'll be leaving in an hour's time. My flight is 2 o'clock.
But why are you doing this?
Doing what?
You are leaving your home unguided. And that is the truth you hate to hear. Since Baba left for Nigeria, you have not stayed for 1 whole week in this house.
Calm down, honey. Am I playing around? Is this deliberate? Since I got the promotion, immediately Baba left. I need to attend many corporate seminars and workshops as the head of foreign corporate establishment of the company. I don't have a choice but to do what I'm doing. Is it not an answer to our prayers?
And what answer to prayers would make you leave your husband unattended to?
The type of prayers that has increased our status. The type of prayers that has given your wife the official promotion we have been praying about all this while.
Lady, listen to me. This morning, when both of us were talking, I raised this issue. And you said you will postpone this trip till next week so that you can be at home for these 2 weeks.
I was at home all through last week. I mean, what is your problem, honey? Do we still have a baby we are taking care of? All the children are grown up, and 2 are already in the college. The last one can take care of herself.
It's not about the children. It is about you. It is about me.
Missing me already. Isn't it? It's just a week there. And I'll be back again next week. Eh?
Okay, all right.
Oh God, this man.
Hello? Hello? Brian? Hello, it's me, the pastor.
Hello, sir. I can see it.
You said you will get back to me today, and I have not heard from you. I just wish to know if you will be chanced to minister with your testimony at the International Conference on World Missions coming up next month, as requested by the International Director of Anchor World Missions. We are all hoping eagerly to hear you speak to us through the help of God.
Hello, sir. I don't mean to shock you, sir. I just want to be open to you to let you know that I am not interested. I'm back to where I belong. I wish to continue to defend the heritage of my forefathers.
Brian, hello?
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. One more last thing. I am not broke.
I am High Chief Henry Awokonire.
Thanks for your patronage.
No. Patronage?
Kábíyèsí àtàwọn lọ́yẹ̀ wá.
Kábíyèsí ti dín òun ò lọ́wọ́ sí ètùtù tá à ń ṣe fún wa sípa tuntun.
Ṣé ẹ̀sìn rádaràda ẹ̀sìn ibú ẹ̀sìn ìgbàlódé náà ló ní káwọn ìjòyè náà má tó yọjú sí ibi ìwúyè fún wa sípa tuntun?
Ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò yé mi.
Olúwo gbélé pawó àpẹnà bọ́gọ̀rù ẹ bá ṣe ètò èyí tán ètò bá kù àmọ́ yẹjọ́ ń gbà ọ̀bá yá.
Àṣekẹ́yìn ètò náà láàlọ́ ṣe lójúbọ òrìṣà ọlọ́fà tá a bá ti ṣe léyìí tá à ń ṣe ìtàn ṣùgbọ́n kábíyèsí náà ló yẹ ó da obì níwájú òrìṣà ọlọ́fà.
Ẹ̀yà parí ètò èyí tá a ṣe yìí náà á jọ lọ parí ètò yòókù lójúbọ ọlọ́fà ni.
Ẹ jẹ́ á tẹ̀síwájú.
Àṣìpàlà olódù méje ò
Àjàngẹ̀lẹ̀ òdìfà olódù méje ò Àjàngẹ̀lẹ̀.
Kábíyèsí ọ̀rọ̀ tí ń bẹ ńlẹ̀ yìí iṣẹ́ ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀ ni ẹnìkan ìfi rán mi ẹni ìka tó bá ṣètọ́ sí mú báyìí láàfin rèé. Kábíyèsí ẹni tó fẹ́ joyè láṣẹbì kan ó ti jókòó lórí àga àpèrè ètùtù lójúbọ ọlọ́fà ẹ̀yin náà là ń retí kí a bá a pàbí lójúbọ kí gbogbo ètò ètùtù kí ó sì tẹnu bọ kó bá parí.
Mo ti wí fún yín wípé èmi ò lè bá yín ṣe gbogbo ètùtù tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ṣe yẹn o fún wa ṣípa tuntun lágboolé yín. Ẹnikẹ́ni tẹ́ ẹ bá yàn tí yóò dípò àṣìpa bọ́lọ́mọ pé tó papòdà ń tọ́sí ẹ mú wá a ṣàdúrà fún kò ṣẹbọ kò ṣètùtù kankan o.
Rárá o kábíyèsí rárá kò yóò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ àyẹ̀ngbà abẹ́yìn fárí gúnugún orí ifá abẹ́yìn fátàkàlàmọ̀gbò nǹkan ọ̀sàbẹ́ngbà náà ìwà ṣe dorí àti òru ẹ wàá pé abẹ́yìn kú lẹ́nu abẹ́ òun mọ́ kábíyèsí ẹ bá wa gbàrò ní o nígbà tí ọ̀túnjọyè ńlẹ̀ yìí arúbọ bẹ́ẹ̀ láṣọ àṣìṣe tutù ọ̀sọ̀rún joyè ńlẹ̀ yìí àtàró arúbọ bẹ́ẹ̀ láṣẹ tutù yóò wá sí àdórí títí wa tẹ́ wàá rí pé ẹ̀sẹ̀ bọ́ ṣe tutù mọ́ kábíyèsí ẹ bá wa wò ó ṣe ní o ẹ já wa náà ó rìn ẹ má jẹ́ kí àwọn alálẹ̀ ò bínú sí a.
Ìwọ̀n ni ẹ má ṣètùtù ìwọ̀n ni ẹ má ṣẹ̀bọ̀ ìwọ̀n tèmi wí fún yín ni pé mi ò lè bá yín lójúbọ òòṣà kankan. N ò rí lọ́wọ́ pé kẹ́ ẹ má ṣe ìrúbọ àtètùtù tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ṣe ṣe bí bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ ti ń bọ̀ yìí. N ò rí lọ́wọ́ àmọ́ kémi ò wá bá yín lọ ọ̀dí òòṣà kí n lọ rèé dàbí. Kò ṣeé ṣe o. Ebi ò gbọ́ ìwọ ni o èmi ò tún gbọ́dọ̀ lọ síwájú òòṣà kankan mọ́. N ò rí yín lọ́wọ́ ẹ lọ ṣe ètùtù tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe.
Kábíyèsí ẹ sì mọ̀ pé bẹ́tùtù yìí ọ̀bá parí ọlá òṣèbí kan ò lè dá sí pa.
Táwọn wí bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín ebi ààyè rẹ̀ ló ṣòfò yìí báyìí rẹ̀ lẹ́rí tó ṣòfò yìí tó bá ti ṣe tán láti joyè àṣìpà tó fẹ́ jẹ ẹ mọ́jọ́ àfínbí náà láti ṣèwúyè fún tí ó sì máa joyè àṣìpà tó fẹ́ jẹ ṣùgbọ́n èmi ò lè bá yín lọ ìjọ ojúbọ ṣàkàtà mo ti dàtún bí mo ti dẹ̀dá títún wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ kárù mi mọ́ ojúbọ ṣàkàtà kí n máa dàbí kò ṣeé ṣe o èèwọ̀ ni o.
kábíyèsí ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ nu kábíyèsí ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ nu bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ nu ẹran kò burú bẹ́ẹ̀ ló yá kò
kí a lọ ẹjẹ ilé ìsìnkú jókòó. Alo, alàgbà, alàgbà.
Bàbá ẹ dóhùn mi mọ̀mọ́ ni.
Abẹ́ máa rí nǹkan. Ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ ní fẹnu pọlọ́dẹ. Ọkọ̀ ní fọ̀nà fún ẹ pòjò. Kò tí ì pẹ́ tí mo ẹ̀sẹ̀ dárúkọ yín tẹ́ pé mo mọ̀ tí ẹ gbúrò alàgbà lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí o.
Bàbá ṣé bí a sọ̀rọ̀ níjẹta tí mo kọ yín lórin tuntun lórí fóònù ṣé ẹ ti gbàgbé orí ọ̀hún báyìí.
Òun kí ni lórin tí mo ẹ̀sẹ̀ ń kọ lọ́wọ́ mò ń kọ lọ́wọ́ lẹ pè mí ní ìsinyìí òun náà ni mò ń kọ. Ọjọ́ ńlá lọ́jọ́ tí mo yàn olùgbàlà lọ́lọ́run mi ó kọ́ mi kí má gbàdúrà kí mọ ṣọ́ra kí sì mọ yọ̀ ọjọ́ ńlá lọ́jọ́ náà tí Jésù wẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mi nù. Ṣé mo gbìyànjú?
Kódà ẹ fakọyọ ẹ gbìyànjú.
Ó yá tó kọ́ mi ẹ̀kọ́ mi nìyí.
Ọ̀tọ̀ tilẹ̀ ni ohun tí mo pè yín sí.
Kí ni ṣé ò ṣe wù?
Rárá mo ní kí n béèrè nípa alàgbà tí mo rán wá láti Òṣogbo pé kó wá máa ṣètò ẹ̀kọ́ bíbélì fún yín ni.
Ṣé alàgbà Jeremoya?
Pastor Jeremiah tí mo rán wá sọ́dọ̀ yín láti Òṣogbo ṣé ó ń ṣe dáadáa?
Kí ni alàgbà Jeremiah tí kò tí ì pẹ́ tó padà sí Òṣogbo ilé bí ló sùn mọ́jú ibi ló sùn mọ́jú àjọparí ìṣọ́òru mọ́jú òní ni alàgbà tí tọmọ lójú oníbíríkìlà tó wá gbálẹ̀kùn lé wa lórí lóru ibi tá a ti ń gbàdúrà.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí tọmọ lójú oníbíríkìlà fi wá gbálẹ̀kùn lé yín lórí lóru?
Àmọ̀dá fún yín alàgbà ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ tọmọ lójú tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ọlọ́tì ni wérewère ni bíi tòbúkọ alára ìbalẹ̀ ni olórí àrùn wérewère rẹ̀ náà ló ṣe tọ́lọ́pàá fi gbé tó fi wá mu nígbà tó lù ìyàwó rẹ̀.
Bàbá kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí tọmọ lójú oníbíríkìlà fi gbálẹ̀kùn lé yín lórí lóru?
Ṣé rí àmọ̀dá fún yín alàgbà ó ní ariwo àdúrà wa ó ń dùn lọ́wọ́ lóru ó ní a ò jẹ́ kóun ó rọrùn sùn.
Sáriwo àdúrà yín pọ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ṣé rí ká mọ̀ pàrọ̀ ẹ wò alàgbà ká mọ̀ pàrọ̀ ariwo ọ̀hún pọ̀ lóòótọ́ ó pọ̀.
Ẹ̀yin náà ò ṣe gbóhùn wálẹ̀ díẹ̀ bàbá.
Èmi kọ́ kò sí ohun tí tá a lè ṣe sí o alàgbà Jeremáyà ò màdúrà jẹ́jẹ́ gbà bó bá pariwo lórúkọ Jésù báyìí nígbà tí kìnìún bá búramúramù ni.
Ṣé ẹ ṣáà ti bẹ tọmọ lójú oníbíríkìlà pé kó má bínú?
Ní kíni tó jẹ́ wípé ṣe lálàgbà Jeremáyà ló kó gbogbo wa tá a lọ sílé rẹ̀ tá a lọ parí ìṣọ́òru ọ̀hún. Nígbà gbàdúrà ìṣọ́òru tán ṣe lálọ́ ọ̀dọ́ ẹ̀ tá a lọ gbàdúrà fún ìyàwó rẹ̀ tí ń ṣàìsàn. Bálàgbà Jeremáyà ṣe dénú yàrá rẹ̀ báyìí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ àdúrà níbi tí ìyàwó sùn sí. Bí Jeremáyà ṣe pariwo lórúkọ Jésù báyìí lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta báyìí ṣé níyàwó tọmọ lójú kò dìde lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì rẹ̀.
Praise the Lord. Ara ìyàwó tọmọ lójú ti yá.
Àwọn méjèèjì tiẹ̀ tí láwọn máa pẹ́pẹ́ páwọn máa bá wa ṣe ìṣọ́òru alẹ́ ọ̀la ni.
olúwa ṣeun kínkín yín ń kọ́
òun ti padà sílé ní tiẹ̀ ó ti padà sílé ní ìdájí.
ṣé àlàáfíà lòun náà wà.
àlàáfíà la wà o àlàáfíà la wà o.
báwo lọ̀rọ̀ ìtẹ̀bọmi tí pásítọ̀ Jeremiah láwọn fẹ́ ṣe fún yín.
ní ta ti ṣe níjẹta gbogbo wa la kóra wa lọ sódò ká lọ sí ìrìbọmi èmi ìyá Fadékẹ́mi Fadékẹ́mi fúnra rẹ̀ kínkín yín olúòjì àtìyàwó rẹ̀ àtàwọn ọmọ rẹ̀ àti àwọn bíi mẹ́wàá kan nílé ẹ̀kọ́ bíbélì olúòjì nífẹ̀ẹ́sẹ̀rọ gbogbo wa la kóra wa lọ sódò nífọ̀n ọ̀sùn bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti lọ sí ìrìbọmi akọni dájú gbogbo ni ọjọ́ ńlá lọ́jọ́ tá à ń sọ yìí níjẹta.
That is wonderful. Mo bá yín yọ̀.
Ẹ ṣe kẹ̀sì bá wa yọ aṣoríire o aṣoríire gidi.
Kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀?
Ajára olúwa ni a sì tún mu ẹ̀jẹ̀ olúwa ẹ wò ó ń wò gbọ́rí ń wò gbọ́rí.
Bàbá pásítọ̀ Jeremiah sọ fún mi pé lẹ́yìn ìrìbọmi tí wọ́n ṣe fún yín wọ́n ní ẹ jẹ oúnjẹ alẹ́ olúwa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni alàgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àjọ oúnjẹ alẹ́ olúwa ajára olúwa a sì tún mu ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ bíbélì ní ẹran ara àti ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ṣe pàtàkì gan-an ni o.
gbogbo wa tí wọ́n ṣe ìrìbọmi fún la jẹ́ mo wá sọ fálàgbà Jeremiah mo ní àwa tá a jẹ ara Jésù àtẹ̀jẹ̀ tá a mẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù yìí bá a ti dàjẹ́ nù àjẹ́gidi gbólógbó àjẹ́ládà o.
Àjẹ́bí báwo Ọlọ́run má jẹ́.
Bàtàwà náà ti jẹ ara Jésù tàbí ti mu ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ kí ni ìyàtọ̀ a ti dàjẹ́ Jésù nù.
Àjẹ́ Jésù kẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni alàgbà àjẹ́ tàwa kì í ṣàjẹ́ lásán mọ́ àjẹ́ ọ̀run làwa alágbára jàjẹ́ ayé lọ bàjẹ́ kan bá ṣera dáradára níwájú wa báyìí á pàjẹ́ oúnjẹ ní á pàjẹ́ àjẹ́ Jésù lágbára jàjẹ́ ayé lọ.
Wow ó dáa bàbá mo ti gbọ́ àjẹ́ Jésù lágbára ju àjẹ́ ayé lọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni alàgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àjẹ́ Jésù lágbára jàjẹ́ ayé lọ alàgbà Jeremiah ni a ó tún jẹ ẹran Jésù a ó tún mẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ lóṣù tó ń bọ̀ àjẹsára tó tó báwọn ò sí kẹsì mọ́ wò búrẹ́dì ọ̀hún kò jù pé ní sí báyìí àti wáìnì bíntì kan báyìí nínú fi ayọ́ kan báyìí ní dandan dà sí alàgbà ló gbé wá látòṣogbo Jésù ní tábà tún dé ìjọba ọ̀hún ó látò jẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹran ara Jésù àti ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù ni Bíbélì pè é àpẹẹrẹ pé ẹ ti di ara kan náà pẹ̀lú Jésù nìyẹn.
Ẹ ṣé alàgbà ẹ ṣé ẹ bá wa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ alàgbà Jeremiah gan ni o ẹ bá wa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ gan ni o alàgbà gidi ni o ènìyàn Ọlọ́run gidi ni o ó ti padà sóṣogbo báyìí ó ti padà sóṣogbo ó lóun tún bọ̀ lọ́la.
Kódà màá pè é màá dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣé alàgbà ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ ṣé.
Bàbá. Agnes.
Yes, Dad?
Someone is at the door.
How are you, Agnes?
Fine.
Good evening, Pastor.
Good evening, Daddy Boyega. Thank you, Agnes. How are you today?
I'm doing good.
Please have your seat.
Thank you, sir.
I didn't know you could still make it this evening.
I'm just coming from the office, and I thought it wise to come here first before going home. Pastor, you said the message is urgent.
Yes, very important.
By the way, how is Pastor Mrs.?
She's busy in the room. I called you this evening because I've already told your wife I will call you.
Hope there's no problem, sir.
Did your wife tell you about the strange dream she had a few days ago?
Yes. But I rejected the dream. immediately because it was an evil dream. I rejected it in Jesus' name. She said I had a knife in her presence and trying to do or something like that. I wasn't even interested in that dream.
And don't you see it as a warning for both of you to be very careful and watchful?
Yes, Pastor. I believe we should be careful and watchful. But to dream that I had a knife against my wife, that one alone is evil. And the devil is a liar and the father of all liars. I don't even want to have anything to do with that dream, sir.
Secondly, I heard that your wife has traveled again.
Yes, Pastor.
Do you agree with this type of frequent trips? I know she has recently been promoted as the corporate manager of the company, and she has to attend many seminars and workshops and represent the company in many corporate meetings across the state. But is this healthy for your home?
Well, sir, we've been thinking and praying concerning this, and we believe God will give us direction and solution. The promotions all came suddenly. Immediately, Baba traveled back home. It's like an open heaven over our family, knowing fully well all the experiences of Baba in our home.
I would rather call your attention to the fact that after every victory, there is need for absolute carefulness and watchfulness, so that one will not fall into the mistake of King David, whom after God had given victories, chose to relax at home when battle was still raging at the forefront.
Be praying for us, sir.
I would advise that your wife reduces all these frequent trips in order to spend more time together. This gap in between you is getting too wide. When promotions and elevation begin to put couples apart, there is need for them to begin to watch out for suspicious, dangerous moves around them.
Thank you, sir.
Trips are becoming too frequent, and the gap between you is becoming too wide. It is dangerous and unhealthy.
We will do something about this, sir. Just be praying for us. Thank you, sir.
ta ló níyan o, ẹ wọlé o, ẹ mọ wọlé o, ẹ ǹlẹ́ o,
ká sọ bàbá,
ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ o, ẹ ǹlẹ́,
ẹ ká sọ sá,
ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́, ẹ ǹlẹ́, mi ò mọ̀ yín o.
ṣe bí ẹ̀yin ni bàbá olóyè Ọláyíòtún Abẹ́jọ́yè.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, èmi nìkan náà ni mo jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lájú gbogbo.
òfin náà mo wá rí.
Ẹ jókòó, ẹ jókòó, ẹ jókòó. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́, báwo lẹ ṣe, èmi ò mọ̀ yín ṣùgbọ́n àbí pé ẹ mọ̀ mí dáadáa. Àbẹ́yìn lẹ wá láti ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn olówó orí ní ìlú Òṣogbo, torí gbogbo ètò àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ owó orí ti ìlú Ajíbógun láti yanjú pẹ̀lú Adéòtí, kánsẹ́lọ̀ wa tó ṣàṣojú wa nílé ìgbìmọ̀ asòfin lóṣogbo. Ó ti sọ fún wa wípé gbogbo ẹni tó bá ti wá nípa ọ̀rọ̀ owó orí ká máa darí rẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ ṣé ẹ mọ ilé edé òtí
bàbá
ẹ mọ ilé edé òtí.
ibi ọmọ ilé edé òtí kankan.
ẹni sùn Fadékẹ́mi Fadékẹ́mi.
bàbá olóye bàbá olóye.
pípẹ́ mọ̀ mí dáadáa ìgbé mi ò mọ̀ yín. ò mọ̀ yín.
bàbá ẹni sùn ẹ jẹ́ ń fi kankan wọ̀nyí.
ó dà ó dà.
ẹ wo fọ́tò yìí.
dédùn rè dédùn kẹ́ tó fún mi láago ní mọ́ríkà.
èmi ni.
àbẹ́yìn ni.
èmi ni Dámiláre ọkọ̀ dédùn kẹ́ tí mo bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ lórí aago ńjọ́ sí.
ẹ káre o káre o káre o.
ẹ ká ló sá.
gidi.
bàbá olóye.
o ṣeun. ìyá Fadékẹ́mi ìyá Fadékẹ́mi. mo wà mọ̀ sí lálejò.
alálejò. ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sá. ẹ lẹ́.
ọkọ̀ dédùn kẹrin.
ọkọ̀ dédùn.
ẹni tí mo ló fún mi láago ní mọ́ríkà.
ẹ̀yin ní ẹ̀lẹ́sà ẹ ṣeun adúpẹ́ o ẹ ṣe ọjọ́ àwọn aráàlú wa ń kọ́.
àlàáfíà ni.
sórí kò wá tètè nísìn kásáré wọlé wá nǹkan tí wọ́n jẹ wá nǹkan tí wọ́n jẹ.
kò nílò ẹ má ṣe yọnu èmi kàn ní kí n sáré wá kí bàbá nítorí mo ṣèlérí wípé màá wá kí wọn.
ẹ ń bá wa jà
ẹ dára ẹ rí màá tún padà wá kí yín tó bá yá.
ó dà ẹ ṣé o.
ẹ ṣé wa.
ẹ ṣeun.
Dámiláre káre olówó aṣáájúbógun o sì wá o sì ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ orí bẹ́ẹ̀ o ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o sì ṣe aago tó fún mi ń jọ sí òun náà mò ń lò yìí ó ní ó mò ń lò yìí o ṣe káre
ẹ ṣeun.
dédùn nǹkan tó ń ṣe dáadáa tó ń tọ́jú rẹ̀.
bàbá mi ilé ìtàn yìí dédùn ṣe dáadáa kò tọ́jú mi fún bí oṣù kan sìn Àbújá ló lọ tẹpa sí tó ń gba àṣẹ kan tó gbé òun lọ sábújá tẹ́rí ọ̀rẹ́ ò tiẹ̀ yé mi rárá.
àwọn ọmọ wa ń kọ́.
àwọn ọmọ wa wà ní skul tẹ́rí iléèwé ni wọ́n ń gbé àkókò ọ̀lídé nìkan ni wọ́n máa ń wá sílé àwọn ọmọ gan-an wọn ò gbádùn ìyá wọn.
ṣé mo lè bá sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n pè é.
jẹ́ n bá sọ̀rọ̀.
kọ́lọ̀ wájú ó gbé ní o torí lọ́pọ̀ gbà mo máa ń pè tí ò sì ní gbé. ọ̀run tó gbé.
ìdùn.
Hello, hold on. Bàbá ìgbà.
Hello.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ lẹ́ káàsán o.
ẹ káàsán.
èmi ni olóyè Ọláyọ̀tán Àbẹ̀joyè àfọbàjẹ́ ìlú Ajíbógun èmi ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Bàbá báwo ni Dámiláre ṣe dọ́dọ̀ yín.
dédùn kẹ́ ó ti yá gbàgbé wa náà nu bọ́kọ̀ rẹ ò bá wá kí wa báyìí ó sì ti gbàgbé wa nu o.
Bàbá Ọlọ́run nígbàgbé gbogbo wa ẹ kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta àwọn aráalé ń kọ́.
àlàáfíà la wà ìpẹ̀lẹ́ báwo ni dédùn kẹ́ ń gbọ́ Àbújá ló kù tán ló ń gbé báyìí nísìnyí o tún wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ò faramọ́kọ rẹ.
òun ní kẹ́ bí bàbá mo padà wálé nítorí tiẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n mo délé tán àwọn ìyàwó tilé ò jẹ́ ká gbádùn.
àwọn ìyàwó wo ló tún wà nílé ìyàwó wo ló wà nílé Dámiláre ò sọ pé ìyàwó kankan wà nílé ìyàwó kan tó wà nílé ni.
àwọn àlè tó ń kó kiri náà ni ọmọbìnrin tó ń tẹ̀lé kiri nígbà tí mo wà ní Amẹ́ríkà kò tí ì dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ òun náà ò dẹ̀ fọmọbìnrin náà sílẹ̀.
ara o Dédùnkẹ́ Dámiláre ò wí bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi, kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. N tó sọ ni wípé òun nífẹ̀ẹ́ rẹ Dédùnkẹ́ ó wá lọ fìdí pagbá sí Àbújá. Oúnjẹ téèyàn bá mọ̀ fílẹ̀ lájà máa ń gbé, ẹrù téèyàn bá fílẹ̀ ló máa ń dẹrù ẹlẹ́rù. Ènìyàn máa ń jà àgbà tó bá jẹ́ tènìyàn ni. Ọmọbìnrin kan lòun fẹ́ gba ọkọ mọ́ ọ lọ́wọ́, ìwọ náà kò nídìí ẹrù rẹ, ó fọkọ rẹ sílẹ̀, ó kọrí sábùjá. Ó mọ̀ yí pé ìsàsínú ogun Fáráò nù o.
Òun ló yẹ kẹ́ bá wí bàbá. Mo padà délé, mi ò rójú ẹ̀ ńlẹ̀, kìtà lójú ẹ̀ wà.
Ó dà mọ́ bínú, padà wá sídìí ẹrù rẹ. Má jẹ́ kájá ó gbẹ́ran orí rẹ sí rẹ.
Má máa ronú sí bàbá. Ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ta ló ń jẹ́ Wúrọ̀lá. Ohunkóhun tó bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ Ìdámiláre ló fà á o. Ẹ bá mi sọ fún pé tára ẹ̀ ò bá mọ́lé, ojú tèmi náà wà ń ta o. Bàbá, màá máa bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ létà. Ẹ bá mi kí àwọn aráalé. Ok, ó dàbọ̀.
Wo Dédùnkẹ́ ní sùúrù sórí. Hello. Kúrò nídìí fóònù.
Ó lórí kúkún ni.
Ìwọ gan lágídí ọkàn. Ta ní jẹ́ Wúrọ̀lá.
Ṣó tún sọ yẹn náà fún yín ni? Ọ̀rẹ́ mi lásán ni Wúrọ̀lá. Ọ̀rẹ́ lásán ló jẹ́. Ẹ rí i pé ó lórí kúkún.
Ìwọ gan lágídí ọkàn. Dámiláre, ènìyàn kúrò ní Mọ́ríkà títorí tiẹ̀. Ó wá sílé, ó tún jókòó tì í, ó fara mọ́. Òun tẹ̀lé àwọn obìnrin sóṣòṣò káàkiri. Ogun Fáráò lélẹ́yìí, wọ́n sì jó borí rẹ̀. Ènìyàn gidi ní Dédùn o, ọmọ gidi ní Dédùnkẹ́ o, tó fi lè sì torí rẹ̀ wá sílé. Kò yẹ kó o ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ sí o. Ogun Fáráò ní bọ ọjà yìí o. Ṣé ló yẹ kó o ronúpìwàdà kó o mọ́ bá a rì sínú òkun pupa o.
Ó dáa bàbá, kọ́lọ́run ràn mí lọ́wọ́.
Ìwọ gan ni kó o dìde kó o ranra rẹ lọ́wọ́ o.
Ó dáa. Àwọn nǹkan tí mo bá yín rà wọ̀ ni.
O ṣé o. O ṣé.
Máa manage.
O ṣeun. O ṣeun. Ìyá Fadékẹ́mi.
Jẹ́njẹ́ ẹ̀yà. Mo ti jẹran ara Jésù. Mo ti mu ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù. Mo mọ̀ jẹ́ tún bá wọn jẹjẹkújẹ lójú oorun mọ́. Mo ti bá ọ jẹun Jésù. Mo mọ̀ jẹ́ tún bẹ́ṣù jẹun mọ́. Afapẹ́ dáná. Ìyá mo gbà. Ọlọ́mọ ọta. Ṣé bí mo wí fún yín pé wọn ò lè jẹran ara Jésù, kí n mẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù, kí tí wàá mọ bá yín jẹ̀jẹ̀kújẹ kiri. Jésù, mo sáàdì ọ́, olùgbàlà, mo sáàdì ọ́, adójútẹlẹ́gàn, mo sáàdì ọ́. Ìwọ tó dójú ti gbogbo ẹ̀mí èṣù tí ń bẹ nínú ẹlẹ́mìí èṣù ara Gádárà, mo sáàdì ọ́. Àgàtọ́ là ń gbọ̀lẹ̀. Àfàmọ́ra là ń forógun ọ̀kà. Ó yá fà mí mọ́ra ni o. Ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ káwọn ẹlẹ́yìí ó fi mí ṣẹ̀sín.
Ọ̀rúnmìlà, bàbá Àgbọnnìrègún, iwájú ọpọ́n ọgbọ́n, ẹ̀yìn ọpọ́n, olùmúlọ̀tún, ọ̀nà kànràn lósì, àárín ọpọ́n ìta ọ̀run. Bá a fẹ́ mọ lójú àríran.
Àparí ẹ̀dùn kí làwọn arúmọlẹ̀ wí.
Ó wúwo kò ṣeé gbé o.
Àparí ẹ̀dùn àwa àtẹ̀tù fún ajá ni. Ẹni tí bá ń bẹ lójú ọpọ́n lè sọ fún wa ká sì gbọ́. Bí ọlá òsèbì kan tó bá joyè àṣepa Ajíbógun láì ṣètùtù lójúbọ ọlọ́fà tí ò ní lẹ́yìn.
kábíyèsí ọba Ajíṣebíntìn tí lòun ò jáwé oyè lé lórí ṣùgbọ́n ó lóun ò lè tẹ̀lé ẹnikẹ́ni láti lọ ṣètùtù níwájú òrìṣà kankan mọ́ ṣebí ọlá òṣèbí kan bó bá joyè àṣìpa láì ṣètùtù kẹ́yìn yìí ṣé kò ní lẹ́yìn.
ẹ wo ẹ má jẹ́ kí n tàn yín ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta tí n ó béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó láyé tó nílẹ̀ nìyí yóò lẹ́yìn tó burú jáì.
ṣé pé kọ̀sọ́nà ń bẹ̀ náà lọ wí hàn.
akúfà ni mò ń wò yìí olóyè kan ò lè jẹ lájíbógun kó má fi tòrìṣà ọlọ́pàá sí yóò lẹ́yìn o àkúfà ni mò ń wò ńlẹ̀ rẹ́rẹ́rẹ́ yìí wọ́n mọ tẹ̀léra wọn ní tẹ̀léńtẹ̀lé bí òkèlè ọkà.
àkúfà bò ó.
òpó sùn lágboolé apawó sílẹ̀ kì í ṣòkú mẹ́rin tàbí márùn tàbí mẹ́fà wọ́n mọ ṣubú léra wọn ni àṣubúlébú tí mú kí ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ ó gbé tẹ̀lé gàlà.
wàhálà dénú kí là wá ṣe.
kò sí ṣíṣe kò sáìṣe àfi tá a bá ṣètùtù tó kẹ́yìn lójúbọ ọlọ́fà ohun kan ṣẹ́kù tí mo ti sọ fún yín o.
kẹtọ́nù.
ẹ wò ó bí láṣebì kan bá já sípa lájíbógun tí ó ṣètùtù ojúbọ ọlọ́fà wérewère ń tòbú kọ wàràwàrà ń ta lákànní o kọjú àgànná kọjú asínú ni ó bá kú lórí oyè ọ̀hún kò lè lóṣù mẹ́ta tí ó fi já sáà níjà.
ṣé pé wọ́n yà wèrè nù àbí wọ́n yà wèrè nù.
àparí ẹ̀rù tó o wí.
èmi kí mo wí bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọlẹ̀ ló wí bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọ̀rúnmìlà ló wí bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ìṣẹ̀ṣe àkọ́dá ìlú Ajíbógun ló wí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni bá joyè àṣìpa láì dé ojúbọ ọlọ́fà ṣètùtù tó gbẹ̀yìn kò ní jára ayé kò ní jẹ́rò ọ̀run lórí àga oyè ọ̀hún.
ọ̀rọ̀ wa lórí ọ̀pẹ pinnu kí là wá ṣe.
bí náà bàtà lásán ẹ̀jẹ̀ ò màtá lè kánná. a tún gbéra ní o a lọ sọ́dọ̀ kábíyèsí láàfin a bẹ̀ ni àárọ̀ ni kó fojú àánú wò wá a sọ fún kó fojú àánú wò wá ni a bá fa sọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ fún wèrè wèrè ó lọ sọ gbó o.
bẹ́ẹ̀
ẹ wo èmi ò ráyà ń tu ẹnì kankan o mo ráyè títù kankan o èmi ò ráyà ń tu yẹn ẹ gbọ́n náà ẹ̀yìn kábíyèsí ọ̀hún ṣé kò ṣètùtù kó tó goróyè l'Ajíbógun ni ẹ dá lóhùn ṣé ò ṣètùtù ni àwọn olóyè l'Ajíbógun kí kálukú wọn tó goróyè kí wọn tó jáwé oyè lé wọn lórí ṣé wọn ò ṣètùtù ni ṣé wọn ò ṣètùtù ó sì wá dórí akáyín dákàfẹ́ èdè ìgún ó sì dórí tèmi ọlá ọ̀sẹ̀ yìí kan tí wọn láwọn ò ní wá ṣètùtù irú yẹn wọ̀nyẹn wá kínú irọ́ wọn pa irọ́ ogun báláwo ni ó jìnà sóòótọ́ ebi wọn lẹ̀ nígbà ń bá sọ̀sán dòrú mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ tí mo mú kọ́wàrà òjò ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́rùn tí mo mú kí igi oko kó wúlò kó kọ́ pará alé tí mo mú kájà ó jẹ́ kó pẹ̀lú ọ̀nà tí mo bá sọ̀nà dìgbẹ́ mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ tí mo sọ̀jà dáadáa wọ́n gbóyè wá bẹ̀ mí ni wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbẹ̀yìn ni láti lọ ṣètùtù lójú bọ̀ lọ́fà wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbẹ̀yìn ni ẹ fi ẹlẹ̀.
bá sì ní ká ṣe sùúrù o ẹnìkan ìfọwọ́ wà kàrà lórí iná o ẹ jẹ́ àtúnlọ̀ bá kábíyèsí ká bẹ́ẹ̀ ká tó pètù sínú.
ẹ ẹ gbọ́ mi orí tèmi ìbẹ́yàn tó bá wọn. wọ́n ní wọn bá ti ṣe bí ń dísẹ́ wọ́n ní wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ṣe tí ọba ṣe.
We are defenders of the heritage of our forefathers. We defend our cultural traditions and resist all intrusions. We are under strict oaths to defend and fight for the dominance of the powers of the ancient African traditions. You have proven to the Council that you are capable of defending the powers of the ancient. You have fought along with your colleagues and you have stood out at last as the last man standing in the battle arena. You are the pride of the African powers, a worthy ambassador of the spirit of the forefathers. You are hereby installed the Vice President of the Council, of the Defender of the African Ancient Powers. And you are crowned today as the head of the Council of the Defenders of the African Ancient Powers in the whole of US of A and the Caribbean. The crown is the embodiment of all the powers of the authority of your new position. You are hereby empowered with the ancient spirit. May the powers and the spirit of the Black African powers go with you henceforth.
Your Lordship, Chief Henry Awokonire, we present before you your first major assignment. Clean up the mess created by those late officers. We shall not witness another disgrace and dishonor from the family of Olayiton Abejoye. The man has few embers of indignity against the Haitian spirit and powers of our forefathers. He insulted our seat of power and ran away to Africa. We shall not wait till he comes visiting again. We shall continue from where the first battle ended, and you are hereby commissioned to lead the war to the house of his son, Bamidele Olayiton. You shall fight for the heritage of the spirit of Haitian. You shall fight, and you shall take back our glory and honor that was robbed on the ground. So be it, my lords.
Ọ̀tá tó bá dènà tèmi ò á gbógun lọ o, olórí ogun lólùgbèjà mi. Ọ̀tá tó bá dènà tèmi ò á gbógun lọ o, olórí ogun lólùgbèjà mi.
Dedu, what are you doing here? You are coming out of my bedroom? Jesus Christ. Papa Guyega, Dedu is coming out of my bedroom. I thought you have gone back to Nigeria to see your husband. What are you doing here? I'm talking to you.
What? You want to rip my dress?
Yes, I will tear your dress if you don't answer me. What are you doing here? In my bedroom. I'm talking to you.
See, if I give you a hot slap, you would think you're being hit by a truck.
Baba Goyiga, what is going on? Eh? Did you in my bedroom? Jesus, what is going on, Daddy Goyiga? Eh? Jesus. Jesus. What's up with terrible nightmares? Did you? Did you with my husband again? But I thought, but she has gone home to be with her husband. Ah, no. No, Lord. No. Lord Jesus. No. Jesus.
Yes. Hello? Who is this?
Ẹ máa kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta. Hello?
Hello? Ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀?
Ha, so fast. Ẹ ti àgbàgbé ohun wa nìyẹn. Ẹ tún mọ ohun wa mọ́. Ó ga o.
Wait. Dédùn. Dédùn kẹ́.
Yes now. Ẹ tilẹ̀ béèrè wa mọ́. Kí ló dé?
Ha! Dédùn, báwo ni? Ẹ kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta, àwọn bọ̀dá ńkọ́?
Brọ́dà wa o. Ṣé tí mi ò bá pè yín? Ẹ̀yin ò tiẹ̀ lè pè wá. Ẹ ti àgbàgbé wa nìyẹn. Ó ga o.
Má bínú. How is everything over there in Nigeria?
We are all doing fine.
Àwọn ọmọ ńkọ́?
Èmi mà ti dá gbogbo wọn sí boarding house o.
Ó ga o. Ìwọ àti bọ́dà lẹ wá nílé báyìí.
Òun wà ní Ìbàdàn, èmi wà l'Ábùjá.
Kí ló dé? Kí ló dé tẹ́ fi ń gbé lọ́wọ́ tó báyìí?
Iṣẹ́ wa ò papọ̀ ni. A ṣáà jẹun. Mo ń ṣe project kan l'Ábùjá ni.
Irú project wo nìyẹn? Is it an international project?
Oh yes, it's an international consultancy service. Ìyàwó yín ńkọ́?
Àwa dada, everyone is fine. Everyone is doing well.
Mọ́mì Gbóyèga ńkọ́? Wọ́n ní ṣe ni wọ́n ń travel káàkiri fún official corporate assignment báyìí. Ó ga o.
Báwo ló ṣe gbọ́?
Gbogbo ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Dallas làwa gbọ́ l'Ábùjá níbí. Ṣebí in the last 2 weeks, San Francisco náà wà.
How did you know all this? Àwọn ọ́fíìsì tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní òfin lọ́rùn sílẹ̀ o. In fact, wọ́n tún ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ di group corporate manager ni.
Wow. Ipò ńlá nìyẹn o. Group corporate manager. Wow. That is huge.
She does a lot of travelings and supervisions across many states.
Well, can you call me back later in the evening? There's something I wish to discuss with you.
Is that so? What is it?
That will be 5 a.m. Nigerian time.
Sure. I will call you back. It'll be 11 p.m. Dallas time. Is that okay?
Okay. I'll be waiting. Bye.
Thanks very much. Greetings to your husband and the children. Hello, Lady Bawun. I'm okay. Are you done with the seminar for today?
Yes. We're on a break. The next session is in 30 minutes' time. I just had a bad dream this morning, and it was frightening.
Well, I don't like all these bad dreams you are having all the time.
Well, is it my fault? Did I go to the mall to buy a dream?
I am not saying it is your fault, but I just don't like dreams that will not give us peace.
I believe the Lord is giving us a prayer point.
All right. What dream did you see?
Honey, I dreamt Deju came to our house. And she came out of her bedroom.
What? God forbid. What did she go there to do?
When I confronted her, she pushed me away and she walked out of the house.
But Dedu is already in Nigeria. How can she come out of her bedroom again? I reject that in Jesus' name.
And one more thing.
What is it?
I saw you coming out of the bedroom after her sweating.
You see what I mean? Lady, may the Lord deliver you from terrible, unrealistic dreams. I came out of the room after her, sweating. And you didn't ask me what I was doing in the room. I've said it. These dreams of yours will cause great havoc in this house.
Daddy Buega, do you mean whenever I see anything, I shouldn't call you again? Even if it is a wrong one. It is wise I inform you.
Yes, you are right. But I'm not always comfortable with all these bad dreams of yours.
I believe they are prayer points for our family. Well, I'm beginning a 3-day fasting and prayer tomorrow. Will you join me?
No. Me? Me that I'm just recovering.
Recovering from what sickness?
Headache and pains all over my body since you traveled.
Oh, I'm sorry. How are you eating?
The freezer. You have forgotten? I have enough to last me till you come back in 2 weeks' time. Iwura will also be back home from our excursion by next week.
Yes. I called her to check on her. The whole team will be at Niagara Falls tomorrow. They're having a nice time. I believe she's enjoying herself. But don't forget to lift our family up in prayer. It is very, very important.
All right. Take care. Fasting.
kínkín gbọ́ èmi òwúrí ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà ọ̀rọ̀ oníṣẹ́ olóòjẹ́ wọ́n la bì ọ́ lọ́wẹ̀ okọ̀ òwò ẹ̀yìn wò wọ́n lákèrègbè tá a fi rán ọ lómi kò bọ́ padà wá sílé mọ́ àfipọ́n ló ti fápẹ́ tá a fi ń dáná wọ́n ló ti yí kọ̀ǹkọ̀sọ̀ mérùpẹ̀ wọ́n ló ti sọ̀tá àwọ̀ ẹlẹ́yẹ ó ti sọ́dẹ ní àyẹ́sí afapẹ́ dáná tá a rán sí ọ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọlọ́mọ ọta tá a rán sí ọ náà wí bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyámọ̀gbà alátẹ̀yìn lẹ́jìgbò náà wí bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lẹ́rìn ẹgbẹ́ tá a fi ránṣẹ́ sí ọ ọkọ̀ òòjẹ́ ẹ lè po pupa tá a fi ránṣẹ́ sí ọ pé kó o mú wọ́n lò ó mú wọ́n lọ ọkọ̀ owípọ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹlẹ́yẹ lájígbógun mọ́ èmi òwúyé tí odò ló ń bọ sọ̀rọ̀ alága gbogbo ògbìmọ̀ àwọn ẹlẹ́yẹ lájígbógun bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ró onípélémọ́ àpènà títí déédé ifọ́n ló wá bá ọ ìgídé eru ló rán mi wá àdìrò ọjà eruku lálá agbégilóko ọ̀nà gẹ̀rẹ̀gẹ̀ agéjù odò ó yá kínkín ìdí elílẹ̀ kó ká lọ sípàdé àwọn ẹlẹ́yẹ ipò oyè rẹ ti sóko láwùjọ àwọn ẹlẹ́yẹ a ò tí ì kẹlòmí ìdìbò rẹ kínkín ìdí elílẹ̀. kẹ̀rẹ̀ lábàrà kọ́mọ̀ sọ tẹnu ẹ̀ jáde ẹnì kéé data sépo gbígbóná kọ́mọ̀ sọ tinú ẹ̀ jáde kínkín irun kínkín irun kínkín irun o bí mo bá ti ń kú ẹ̀rí kó o máa jẹ́ mi o kínkín irun ìdè nílẹ̀ ká lọ sípàdé àwọn ẹlẹ́yẹ.
òwúwí etí odò. alága ìgbìmọ̀ ẹlẹ́yẹ ajíbógun títí dé ifọ́n. ìwọ ló ń pè mí àbí Jésù?
Ìgídé ẹrú ló ń pè ọ́, eruku lálá, agbégilóko, ọ̀nà gẹ̀rẹ̀gẹ̀, agídí odò, àwa tó láyé ẹlẹ́yẹ dúdú, àwa tó láyé ẹlẹ́yẹ pupa, àwa tó láyé ẹlẹ́yẹ funfun, àwa àjèjì ìjà lọ́gànjọ́, ọ̀wàrà òjò tí ń rọ̀ tí ò rí ni kò mọ ni kínkín án dìde nílẹ̀ ó ká lọ sí pàdé àwọn ẹlẹ́yẹ. Nípàdé tá a ṣe lábẹ́ igi òsè òun rèé ẹ̀dọ̀ gìrìmọ̀ lọ́kọ̀ ó yá gbà kó jẹ́ tó o bá jẹ́ tán kó o mu epo pupa sí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni tá a dá légbodò afapẹ̀dáná wá gbé bọ́ nílé mọ́lò jẹ́ òun rèé o ẹ̀dọ̀ gìrìmọ̀ lọ́kọ̀ ó yá gbà kó jẹ́.
Kí lẹ pé kí n ṣe?
Mo ní kó o mú ìtọ́wà nínú apẹ́ kó jẹ́ ẹ̀dọ̀ gìrìmọ̀ lọ́pọ̀.
Mo ti yó, n ò lè jẹ nǹkan kan mọ́, àṣà kì í jẹun lékè mo yó.
Kí ni ń jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀? O ti yó bíi ti báwo? Ó yá mẹ́ran jẹ, a kì í sáà yọ ẹran jíjẹ.
N ò lè jẹran ara Jésù, kí n mu ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù, kí n tún wá mọ jẹjẹkújẹ kiri, mo ti yó.
Kí ni ìsọkúsọ tó ń sọ lẹ́nu yìí? O ti yó bíi ti báwo?
Mo ti jẹran ara Jésù, n ò tún gbọ́dọ̀ jẹran nípàdé àwọn àjẹmọ́. Mo ti mu ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù, n ò tún gbọ́dọ̀ mu ẹ̀jẹ̀ nípàdé àwọn àjẹmọ́. Ẹran ara Jésù àti ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ ti yó mi.
Omi ayé ni mo mu débì, oyin ayé ni mo lá débì. Mo jọ dàdúrà àwọn ìyá mi òṣòro mọ̀nìgà. Mo wẹ̀ nínú àgọ́ àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ kí n tó wá jíṣẹ́ fún wọn. Kí n fi hùn, mo wí fún wọn. Ẹ̀dọ̀ gìrìmọ̀ ló pọ̀, mú kó jẹ́.
Dìde fún ìrànlọ́wọ́ mi fọ́ ọkọ̀ yọ pẹ̀lú kí o sì dènà àwọn tí ń ṣe inú bíni sí mi wí fún ọkàn mi pé èmi ni ìgbàlà rẹ kí wọn kí ó dààmú kí a sì ti àwọn tí ń wá ọkàn mi lójú kí a sì mú wọn padà kí a sì dààmú àwọn tí ń gbèrò ìpalára mi kí wọn kí ó dàbí ìrìn òfò nínú afẹ́fẹ́ kí áńgẹ́lì Olúwa máa lé wọn ní orúkọ Jésù. Olórí ogun o.
Yes? Check your phone. You will discover you've missed a million phone calls. So it's either you ignored my calls or you deliberately shut down your phone just because of me. So I had no choice but to call your secretary.
Dedun, I did not shut down my phone. It was muted because of the work I'm doing in the office.
Have you made up your mind yet?
About what?
Are you asking me? What did we discuss last night before you shut down on me?
I did not shut you down. It was you that cut me off. You shouted on me and you shut down the call.
And what did you say before I shut down the call? You called me names and insulted me. You said my coming back to Nigeria from the US has not added any value to you. My coming to Nigeria has added more to your burden. Did you not say that?
That was not what I meant exactly.
And what did you mean exactly?
You kept on checking my phone from time to time. You kept on trailing me to know who I was conversing with. You've been too suspicious about any female that is close to me. For God's sake, Dedo. When you came from US to Nigeria, was it in your intention to police me around?
And for goodness sake, did you call me back home to Nigeria from the US to despise me before your female friends? Many times you left me at home to keep appointment with one nonsense Urola. And whenever I raise the issue with you, you say I'm being suspicious. Wo, Damilari, oni kaluku lo ni wèrè tiẹ̀ o, tó bá lo ni wèrè kan pamọ́. Wo, aláwọ̀ kù lèmi náà.
Oh, anyway, èmi ò tiẹ̀ ní wèrè kankan ná. Mi ní wèrè kankan pamọ́. I don't have any madness at all. See, you better come back here so that we can sort this out.
I'm sorry. I have a flight to catch. I think we'll have a better discussion when next I come. That's if your madness has calmed down.
I don't have any boiling madness. Which flight are you catching? Last week you said you were in Benin. Yesterday you were in Abuja. And today you want to catch another flight. Which flight? Where are you going? Is this the way a woman should sit with her husband? Don't you think that your career is taking away your home from you?
Let it be on record that whatever goes wrong in this marriage, you caused it.
And let it be on record that you're a woman who never sat down with her husband.
I don't sit down with a dummy. I am done arguing with a foolish man.
I never got married to a figurine. I am done debating with a senseless woman. Nonsense. Yes, come in. Ura.
Why didn't you pick your calls? I wanted to check if you're in the office or at home. I was just coming, thinking you should be in the office.
I'm sorry. I must have been carried away with the load of work I have.
I've been around since about 15 minutes.
Oh.
But your secretary said you're on business call with someone and that I should allow you to finish your business discussions. That lady is somehow rude to me at times.
Sorry about that. She's simply keeping the ethic of the job. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I was actually having a conversation with a business partner in Abuja. He said he has a flight to catch again when we have not even concluded the business deals on ground.
So, I brought you lunch.
Thank you.
Or your wife has come back from wherever she has been.
Well, she's still wherever she is.
She should just go back to the America she came from and allow someone to have peace. Are you coming over to my place this evening?
No. Why can't you come over?
I don't like what I saw the other time. Your wife suddenly bumping on me while preparing food for you in the kitchen. The way she scolded me with her big eyes. The way she stood on my neck until I left the house that night, by 9 p.m. It was a bad experience. What an insult. And I vow that she either allows me to eat out of this cake, or I steal the entire cake and have it for myself.
Ura. You see, only you cannot finish this cake. It's just too big for you alone.
You want to dare me? I mean it. She either allows me the portion, or I carry the whole cake away. And I mean it.
You cannot eat me, oh.
Àjànàkú.
Èmi náà ni. Ó mọ̀ pé ń wá síbí. Ó sọ fún wa pé òun lọ sájíbógun láti lọ gbèjà bàbá rẹ̀. Ó dájíbógun tán ló bá fìdí pagbá sìn ó kọ̀ ó wá sòṣogbo mọ́.
Àjànàkú. Òrùfọ́nà. Adébẹ́gbẹ́ ẹja. Mo ti yí padà.
Ọlọ́run má jẹ́. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká rí àyípadà sáìdá. Níbo ló yí padà sí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ń wò mí, mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gba Jésù Olúwa tó lùgbàlà mi ni. Èmi ti bọ́ aṣọ jàgídíjàgan, mo ti bọ́ sílẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ń wò mí, mo ti dẹni ọ̀tún, mo ti dẹni ọ̀tọ̀. Kí n bá ṣẹ̀dá gbóró mọ́, mo ti yàtọ̀, Jésù ti ń gbénu mi.
Jésù wo ló ń gbénu rẹ̀? Wo Jésù ò tí ì ríbi tí yóò jókòó sí o. Bó ṣe wọlé náà ni yóò ṣe jáde.
Jáde.
Iná ọjà tó dáka rẹ̀ lóṣogbo, ta ni yóò bọ̀ pa?
Jésù ní òwe mi bomi pa náà ìgbà tí mo ti dákalẹ̀ o. Jésù ní bomi pa mí.
Ó tẹ́gbẹ́nu rẹ̀. Jésù ni ó bá paná ọjà àgbòrò tó dálẹ̀.
Jésù ni.
Ó iná la bí kojú iná. Àwọn ọmọ sì ti ṣetán láti dojú ìjà kọ àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ olóòlà lókè fíà lọ́la. Ìwọ náà ń dúró dè. Àná ló yà ó ti lọ.
Ẹ bá ń bẹ àwọn ọmọ kí wọ́n lọ jà lókè fíà lọ́la o. Kọ́ mọ̀ tí ẹ̀jà mọ́ ni. Ẹni kí wọ́n fààyè wọn fún Jésù. Jésù máa gbénu ayé
wọn. Ó gbẹ́nu dákẹ́ jàre. Ọ̀bà wo dáadáa wo ló ń sọ ní gbòòrò ẹnu báyìí. Ṣé wọ́n fún ọlọ́mọ dìdìrín mú ni? Ó ní káwọn ọmọ máa lọ jà lókè fíà. Làákẹ́ tó ṣá Fisáyọ̀ ládàá lórí nǹkan. Ká máa wòran àbí.
Fisáyọ̀ wo? Làákẹ́ ṣá ta ní ládàá.
Fisáyọ̀ kan náà. Fisáyọ̀ àbúrò rẹ̀. Wo General Hospital ló wà báyìí. Bí yóò kú bí yóò yè ló wà. Pàyímọ́ àti Janwe ló wà ní general tí ó dúró tí àwọn méjì ló dúró ti síbẹ̀. Ó wá ní káwọn ọmọ máa lọ jà lókè fíà. Wo ọ̀gá wo ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ṣàn lókè fíà lọ́la. Kò sí bàbá wèrè ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ṣàn gidi.
Ọlọ́ngbọ́. Ọlọ́ngbọ́. Nígbà wo báwo ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀?
Àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ológbò dúdú ló gbé jàkadà àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ wa. Lálẹ́kùn wọ́dù ibi tí wọ́n ti ń jà ní làákẹ́tì padà ọwọ́ rẹ̀ ṣàfihàn lórí. Ọ̀kan wo àwọn ọmọ dòdò lóṣogbo kó dìde kó já lọ.
Kẹsàfihàn padà lórí. Fìrùfọ́nà.
Kí ló fẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí? Àwọn ọmọ ti rẹ́dì láti lọ jà pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ ológbò dúdú. A ó sì jọ jìjà ọ̀la ni. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ṣàn. A sì ti gbómi ìjà kálọ́nà báyìí torí omi ìjà ń hó gidi. Wo bákan náà àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ igúnnugún wọ́n ń bọ̀ láti Abẹ́òkúta. Gbogbo wa la sì ń retí rẹ̀. Gbéra ńlẹ̀ kó dìde. gbègede ó gbiná ọ̀gán ó gbéra ńlẹ̀ òdìdé eléru ó sungi lọ́sàn-án ọ̀la.
láti lọ fún dpo lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ tiẹ̀ ní station a dẹ̀ ti sọ fún wọn pé ìjà tá a fẹ́ jà lọ́la kò kọ́ ọlọ́pàá rárá èdè àìyedè kékeré ni láàrin ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ sọmọ ẹgbẹ́ a dẹ̀ ti sọ fún pé tá a bá ti jà tán tá a da lérú tá a da ìtàrú nìkan tó yọjú ó yá gbéra kó já lọ.
èmi ò tẹ̀lé ìmọ̀ ìjàgbọ́n rẹ̀ gan ní alẹ́kùn ọ̀dọ̀ lọ́la o èmi lọ rè wo àbúrò mi lé ìwòsàn ni o èmi ti gba Jésù ẹni bá sì ti gba Jésù kò jọba wọn wájú ọjà mọ́.
àdìdákẹ́ oje wá o àwọn táwa fẹ́ lọ gbèjà àbúrò rẹ̀ ń gọ́.
tó bá jẹ́ pé torí àbúrò mi fi sáyọ̀ lẹ́yìn ṣe lọ jàjàgbọ́n lọ́la ẹ dákun mo fọlọ́run bá bẹ̀ yín ẹ má lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká fìjà fọlọ́run jà ká fọwọ́ lẹ́rán ẹ jẹ́ ká jẹ́ kọ́lọ́run gbèjà àbúrò mi fi sáyọ̀ jà ẹni bá ti gba Jésù ò tún bá wọn jìjà mọ́ Jésù èsì níbi ìjàgídíjàgan jẹ́jẹ́ Jésù máa ń lọ.
ọ̀gánwó nǹkan dààmú rẹ̀ gidi gan ìjà tí mo ní wọ́n jà àbúrò ẹnìkan ló kó farapa ni wọn ló lúkọ́ wọ́n ti gún lọ́bẹ̀ léjìká ìgò tí wọ́n gún bá jọ lẹ́yìn nǹkan Ọlọ́run ló ní kó wọ́n jẹ dédé ọ̀run rẹ̀ Fisáyọ̀ nìkan kan ló farapa o àwọn bíi márùn ló farapa ó sì gẹ̀sán lára àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ológbò dúdú lálẹ́kùn wọ́dọ̀ lọ́la.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
dìde kó já máa lọ.
a ò lè fi ìjà fọlọ́run jà o fún rárá wa la ó jíjà ẹ̀ ọ̀gán ó dìde.
ìrora ńlẹ̀ ó dìde ìṣòro ṣogbo.
ẹ wo àìsàn dé kúrú náà nígbè kan náà tó bá di àgàdàǹgbà tán ikú ọ̀bí ò ní ká o ń bá wọn ara bí ìwà wàhálà ń bọ ọba ajíṣe bí ń tí wá wàhálà wọn bá wọn dáná bìlísì tí wọn nílé bómi pa wọn bẹ̀mí gbẹ̀yìn ni ọba ajíṣe bí ń tí yóò dojúbọ ọlọ́fà dàbí.
kí ló ń wí.
ẹ fìyẹn lẹ ọgbọ́n anú lè jò ń lò èmi àgánà oníhùn ọ̀wẹ́rẹ́ ọba mi ló dánwó ní bí ọmọ tuntun ọgbọ́n anú lè jò ń lò yóò dojúbọ dàbí yóò ẹ fi lẹ.
a jẹ́ pé ọba ajísí bíntín ó ti dáná wàhálà kalẹ̀ nù ó ti roka wàhálà àwa náà wà á bá wa ọbẹ̀ bìlísì tí ń dì sẹ́ẹ̀rí òun àti àwọn aráalé rẹ̀ ni wọ́n jọ jẹ́jẹ́ ìyọnu o bá a ti ṣe nù.
lájẹjọ àjẹyó ni.
ẹ fi lẹ yọ bẹ̀bẹ̀ gbẹ̀yìn ni.
alàgbà ní mọ́ríkà ẹ ṣeun mò ń ṣèpàdé pẹ̀lú àwọn àgbààgbà lónìí mò ń ṣàlàyé àwọn nǹkan kan fún wọn ni mo kàn gbọ́ tí aago yín dún.
àwọn àgbààgbà ìlú wo lẹ tún bá ń ṣèpàdé ṣé bí ẹ ti sọ pé ẹ ò tún ní lọ bá wọn ṣèpàdé láàfin mọ́.
alàgbà àwọn ẹgbẹ́ bọ́mọdé òkú ni àwọn náà ló jókòó síwájú mi tán wò mí rororo yìí à ń ṣèpàdé pàtàkì kan lọ́wọ́ ni.
bàbá àwọn wo ni ẹgbẹ́ bọ́mọdé òkú ṣé àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ìlú tún máa lè jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ kọbi ara sí iṣẹ́ ìrere tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe lájígbógun báyìí.
ọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ ìrere ọ̀hún gan-an là ń sọ lọ́wọ́ alàgbà sẹ́ẹ̀bọ̀ kan nínú wọn sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ kí yín.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ jẹ́ kí n kí wọn.
Hello, sir.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sà ẹ kú ijọ́ mẹ́ta sà o àwọn ọmọ àti ìyá wọn ń kọ́ ṣé àlàáfíà ni wọ́n wà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà ìyá mi ò sí lé wọ́n ti lọ sórí pélé mọ́ ó dọ̀la kí wọ́n tó dé bàbá mi wà létò.
bá mi gbé fóònù fún bàbá.
ẹ gbà ó fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀.
alàgbà ẹ ti yá abáfáwí bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tán ni àwọn kan tẹ̀ tún fẹ́ kí yín ṣe gbé fóònù fún lákúnmi.
ta ni lákúnmi.
ẹ mọ lákún mi ọmọ ìyá alábàárí ìyá rẹ̀ ní mọ́tàbàrí fún alájíbógun ẹ̀ẹ̀jà bàrí rẹ̀ rí alàgbà.
n ò jẹ́ àbárí rẹ̀ rí o.
alàgbà àwọn ènìyàn á mọ̀ wá láti àpènà láti bẹ́ ṣe ró láti wá ra àbárí ìyá alákúnmi ìtọ́wò lámọ dídùn ọbẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá jẹ́ ẹ ò lè mọ rírì ohun tí mò ń sọ yìí àbárí ìyá alákúnmi.
bàbá ṣé bí ẹ ní àwọn àgbààgbà ìlú lẹ́ ń bá ṣèpàdé ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo láwọn ẹgbẹ́ bọ́mọdé òkú lájọ ń ṣèpàdé láti bí ọjọ́ mẹ́rin báyìí ni wọ́n ti mọ́ wá sílé mi lálaalẹ́ tó bá ti jà alẹ́ tán wọ́n